Boop boop a doop a doo. Boop a doop bap 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 bap. Playlist. Oh, gotta change my speakers. Launch Spellbreak. Yo, what up, Exodia? What up, my dude? Let me pop out the chat really. I'm launching up the game. Sent out my tweet on my stream deck. See if it actually worked. Did. Lit. Why? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why isn't OBS picking up the game? But it is. Got my big ass bottle of water because I need to drink it. Gotta get this bottle of water. Playing on the alt account tonight because I need to level it. Gotta level the alt account. Question is, what do I want to play? I need to rank up Tempest and Frost. Load up Coop. Oh, I need to play Frost. Yeah, I need to level up Frost on this account. Yo, yo, yo. Stop. Alright, we'll probably gonna wait, are you faster on Alacrity if you have Escapist? Interesting. No audio right now, but what's popping? I don't want to tab out to type, but yo, what up? Yeah, that's lit. What's up, dude? What up, Tiggs? How's it going, brother? Oh, I see how you put the name together. I can kind of see it. Tiago Zanilato Oliveira. Probably butchered that, my bad. Yo, bowl cuts on my team. Juclo's mom? What is this team that I'm on right now? What is this team? I got my big half-gallon of water I gotta try to get through. Why is Juclo's mom landing out in the middle of nowhere? Juclo's mom, what are you doing? Bowl cut. I love my Smurf name. It's so good. Joseph, aka Krashy. Lol. Wait, I already got Icicle? Yeah. Nice. Alright, I gotta level this class up. A versus Tiggs. Unless that's a question, in which case, yes. I don't know how to answer. I kind of combined it all together. It's funny, a lot of people actually make names like based around their name or like their nicknames and stuff like that. And mine was just like something I made when I was younger, more or less. Just kind of like Crash Bandicoot related. Yeah, I figured how you put it together. You can kind of see it, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, blog? On my blog. I think I'm gonna take a flight. it. Stop it. What up, Brian? Oh, Brian. Oh, dude. You liking this game? Yeah, it's good. It's kind of not super lively. Just waiting for like the next big patch, and hopefully it'll grow a little bit more. The game's too good to be as small as it is, which is crazy. I stream it on YouTube. I like it. I like it. What's my favorite build? If you were gonna play solo VR, it's really hard for me to pick my favorite because I play everything. But I main Conduit, kinda. I don't even feel like it's genuine for me to say that, because when I say like, oh, I main Conduit, it's like I just kind of play Conduit slightly more than everything else. So I don't really know if I have a favorite build. I just play. If I can catch you're still working on stuff. Oh, dude, you're good. I haven't been streaming a lot because I don't know. I suck. Realistically, like if I'm being 100% honest, I just haven't been playing the game much because there's really not a lot to do lately. So, yeah, mostly just like waiting for new patches and stuff, hopefully. Get some content and stuff. Well, unfortunate. That. I don't know. I don't understand. Like your class idea, saw the video. Which one? Which one? Oh wait, the class idea, the arcane one. Yeah, the class idea is lit. Where'd I die at? Over here. Let's go fight. Yo, what up, Tywoo? How many people do I have to fight every time I want to fight you? Where'd my slap go? Hope you don't mind if I cut into some of this. Dark Magic one, forgot what it's called. Yeah, arcane one. What am I hearing? Like hearing talk slaps, but I don't. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey, I found enemies. Going ahead and shadow step. Dum 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 dum. Did I not hit him? Guess I didn't. All right. There's be an enemy behind me. Yeah, it does get annoying. Thought you didn't like Featherfall. This is Flight Rune though. That's Featherfall Rune. Well, by 40. What do you see, Bullcut? Lead the way. Put my son to sleep before I stream myself. I'm gonna. Yeah, for sure. Easy takes. Have a good night, man. Good stream, good night, whatever the case may be. Where is everybody? Bum, bum. What's going on here? Lots going on here. Gotta be careful with how much team damage. When you push people like this, your teammates end up actually killing you a lot. It's really annoying. You ever played Spellbreak on console? Nope, I don't own a console. Well, I played it on Switch for like 2 games, but obviously I don't own a Switch, so I didn't play on it very long. Ah, that's annoying. That's so annoying, dude. When you go to push people and your teammates hit the shit out of you because they're trying to finish the person, but I'm close range trying to talk slap them for the kill. So then I get the kill stolen, I don't get the scav, and I got hit by my teammates. So it's like it puts me in a really, really bad position. So, kind of annoying. Hitting some of your ice shots, that's the goal, dude. That's the goal. Friendly fire is annoying. I usually don't mind it much, but like when you're constantly getting hit, it can definitely be a little taxing. Oh, everybody dead over here? Oh, okay. This is just a stomp, unfortunately. Really don't have to do much. Don't have to do very much. Yeah. Come on, bro. See what I mean? Like, he just hits me for no reason. I don't know. Bro. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting hit by people for no reason so often. Give me my kill. Chapter coming out the 10th. I don't know. You know, I've seen people say the 10th, but I don't think there's a confirmed date, so I'm not sure why people say the 10th, but we'll see. It should be early December for sure. But I don't think anybody can say the date for sure, unless they know something I don't. Dude, what just hit me? You. It was you. The scav. Nope. You got the scav. Lots of dragon fire. And Clash is setting to hit my enemies, my own teammates are attacking me. Yeah, I don't know. People are either griefers or they're just dumb. Either way, they're dumb. I don't really let it bother me too much. Like, it's just like one game, unless it happens all the time, but it's pretty rare that it happens like super consistently, so I usually don't have to worry about it. Dude, why am I getting focused by so many people? That's crazy. What are your expectations for Chapter 1? High? I mean, the game's in such a poor spot that I would say that I don't think my expectations even need to be high. If they don't deliver on progression, then the game is going to continue to be really, really slow. And keep in mind, I'm not saying the word's dead, because the game is not dead. The game is just slow. They just need to improve the progression so that way people want to continue to play. God damn. I don't get scabbed for that. It's so annoying. Ulted in the back by my teammate while I try to chase this guy. Come on, bro. Come here, bro. I lost him. Oh, goodness. Later, Cosmic Wizard. Oh, there's a new game mode on Chapter 1? I will tell you right now, there is not going to be. I know that with 100% fact. There will not be a new game mode with Chapter 1. There might be changes to current game modes, but there will not be a new game mode. Not yet. Too soon for that, too soon for that. Dude, you're annoying, bro. It's really, really annoying to me. Like, I don't know if you just want my attention or what, but you gotta stop. That's that shot. Where'd they go? Yeah, he's dead now. He's dead now. Hey, what up, Zach? Got a kid? You play when Spellbreak dies? That's a pretty presumptuous question right now. This game's not gonna die, bro. That is annoying. Come here. I need you to just die. I need you to be done. Huge. Hope I've been having a good day. So far, so good, man. Krashy, aka Apostle. No, Joseph, aka Krashy. Spellbreak's just a newborn? Yeah, it's just a newborn that needs to find its way. Damn it, I forgot to report that guy. No fair, I only get 12 or 13 kills in one Clash game. That's pretty good. Anybody know when Chapter 1's releasing? I think the general thought is like early December. Yo, what up, Eddie? Like the first week and a half into December. Explains it coming out in a few hours or something? No, it's not coming out for a couple weeks. Yeah. But still, we're in the waiting room. because that's pretty much all there is to do in this game, is to play and wait for the new chapter. I'm just happy if I do well or have fun. Why you take the same style and nickname? This is my alt account, and I don't know, I just thought it was funny. Thought it was funny to copy Marcus's name. I'm trying to level my alt account right now. I wish I did better, but at least I gotta get a look back on. Yeah, yeah. It was fun to watch too. It was a good event. I might actually be taking a break from casting. I have to see. There's some things that need to be deliberated on. We'll see. What's the new gauntlet gonna be? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see a gauntlet for a long time though, if you ask me. I don't think we'll see a gauntlet for a long time. Why living alt account board of main? Well, I mean, there's no reason to be board of main. The game's the same, but I'm leveling an alt account because I want to finish the prologue before it goes away. So I need to finish leveling this account up to 25 on the prologue before it goes away. Bum, bum, bum. All right, friends, I gotta get my hydration in. This is my giant bottle that I must drink. What it was gonna have, please talk about all you know about this. I mean, I don't really know anything other than it's gonna have balance changes and a new battle pass, right? Otherwise, I don't really know. Play Solo's next game with Stone and Fire. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna keep, dude. I'm probably just gonna keep playing Clash, to be completely honest. The more I hate Runic Shadow Step. Yeah, Runic Shadow Step's pretty frustrating to deal with. Pretty frustrating. Hopefully we'll see some changes there. Does that appease you? I don't know what else you want. I actually liked running flight a lot. Clash is the fast way to get XP. Even if it's not, it's just a fast game mode, something to do. Just something to do, you know what I mean? Runic Lightning Shadow Step is work? Wait, why? Why and how? How could Runic and Lightning be? Oh, you mean because you get 3 charges? No, Shadow Step, Runic Shadow Step's a problem because it's on Toxicologist and you get Outbreak charges. Not just because Shadow Step's annoying. I actually don't care about Shadow Step at all. Like, I'm not bothered by Shadow Step. I'm bothered by Shadow Step in the context of Toxicologist. Like, that needs to get nerfed. Hopefully in the next patch, though, we'll see. Maybe they'll change it, maybe they won't. We'll see. We shall see. If not, it's not the biggest thing in the world. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just wanting them to nail progression. My biggest concern is I just want them to nail progression. If they can nail progression, I'll be happy. Because there are already so many people that love this game. They just don't have a big enough reason to stay engaged on the game. So if they can accomplish that, then we're big chillin'. How do you nerf Outbreak? I would remove Outbreak from runes. And I would buff Outbreak on Vanishing Mist. That's what I would do. What up, Zafan? I think that's how you say it. How you been? I'm good, man. I'm good, all things considered. All things considered. I got a pet this game. I don't know why I use Invis all the time for fun. Hey, if you like it for fun, go for it. Ain't nothing wrong with using something for fun, right? Soften. Baffen. Such a small distinction for me, especially when you. It's always funny when somebody tries to like pronunciate, like to spell out the pronunciation for the name, but like I'm gonna end up almost reading it the same way. Still sad, bro? Listen, man. I live my life with depression. I think it's a bit of an understatement to just ask if I'm sad. but I respect the sentiment, right? Because you're just checking on me, but I think it's a slightly uninformed position to be in. That's okay. Oh, I hate you. I'm so annoyed. I don't want to go to school. Fucks, dude. That needs to be nerfed on Toxicologist, so the Shadow Stepper in itself needs to be nerfed. No, neither of those needs to be nerfed. Outbreak needs to be nerfed. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, right? The perspective is this: runes shouldn't pop skill class skills. That's not fair. There's nothing balanced about that. Oh, there's too many enemies here, dude. I gotta run. I have this stone shaper chasing me the whole time I'm here. If I don't finish this kill soon, I'm dead. The fuck was that? That color? Can't get these scabs off fast enough, so probably just dead. Can't do anything, bro. Can't do anything. Fighting's too overpowered. Yeah, it needs a small buff, or a small nerf, I mean. Tracking can help you with invis. Yeah, if you want to waste your talent point on tracking. The issue with Outbreak is that there's essentially no cooldown if you have multiple charges with the Runic Shadow Step. I mean, think about it like fundamentally. Like pull yourself further back from that. There's only one class in the game that gets a damage buff or any kind of buff from using a specific rune. That's just not balanced. No class should get a buff for using a certain rune. That forces too much of a meta. It's not good to hard force a rune meta like that. Aye. What is this fight? Please die. Interesting. Would you rather have him waste a talent or quit the game because of invis? What? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do either. They could just balance the game. Like, here's the thing. There's not much of an argument that anybody can make for Outbreak and Shadow Step in its current form, because if you do, you're either very wrong or you're protecting your self-interest, and either way, you're wrong. So, and like usually I don't just like hard disagree with people like that because that's kind of obnoxious to do, but I actually like it's a pretty hard stance to take. Like, there's not really a good defense for why Shadow Step procs Outbreak. It just shouldn't be in the game like that. If anybody in the chat could come up with a decent argument for why it should stay the same way that it is, I'd love to hear it, but the problem is I know no one can. So, and I know you're out here somewhere. Here you are. Shadow, or you can do it, bro. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that scav. Saw the fire and decided to roll with it. What's up, Abene? My shadow steps are so much annoying. It's okay. So my thing is, I actually don't even care about the stealth. It's not the stealth that bothers me. It's just the damage. Oh, my meds, my psychiatrist put me on are working. Same, dude. I take meds every day and they do nothing, but it is what it is, right? Is what it is. Still use common eyes. I haven't been paying attention. There might have been better ones that I just missed. Let's be honest. There, all probable likelihood there probably was. There we go. We eradicated my issue. Oh. Hey. I need the kill so bad. Oh god. I'm not gonna get it. What if they just delete Shadow Step? I wouldn't mind at all. Yeah, that's obviously not gonna happen. What makes you depressed, man? I'm not gonna jump into it, right? It's not just like a singular thing, right? It's not really how it works. Oh, I just realized we're getting stomped. I actually didn't even notice till just now. Damn, my team's getting farmed. Damn, dude. Yo, guys, you guys want to chill? You want to slow down? I think Outbreak should be limited to just Vanishing Mist and no other invisible effects. I agree.
Thank you for following Krashy String.
Yo, who subbed? I need to pull up my, my thing. Hold on. My list. We're getting stumped anyways. It doesn't matter if I AFK for a little bit. The game's almost over. Oh, crap. Accidentally unplugged. My headset's so finicky sometimes. Favaro, thank you for subbing, my dude. Appreciate you. At least Twitch follows or YouTube subs? Now, if it's YouTube subs, I think I got rid of my Twitch follows finally. I just kept forgetting to take it out of the source. Come on, dude, you're so low. Come here. Die. Oh, come on. You gotten. Die. Oh my god, die, please. Unfortunate. Damn, team. You guys gotta step it up. My favorite class is Conduit. Conduit is my favorite class. Ever played Battlefield 1? Nah. Most Battlefield games like don't interest me these days. I used to like the old ones, but not much. PV2 Clash game, and someone was using invisibility rune there, casting a lightning bolt, then a toxic cloud to go back invisible and repeat. Yeah. Wait, casting a lightning bolt, then a toxic cloud to go back to who's invisible. I don't think that's possible. I don't really think that's how it works. You're a YouTube streamer now? Yeah, I changed over to streaming on here. Yeah, that's not really how that works. You can invis and then cast a lightning strike to get another charge, and then go invis again. Yo, Godkid, if I want to talk about it, man, I'll talk about it more, but there's not, like, I don't have an answer to give you. I just have depression. Like, sometimes I'll be perfectly fine, and then I get depressed, so I'm not, like, here for a therapy session or anything, you know what I mean? I don't really have an answer to give you. I mean, I could sit here and talk about my life for hours, but that's not really going to answer your question, because there's not just really, like, a simple answer. What kind of fun for sure, bro. He ran Toxic and Lightning and the Invis rune. The Invis rune, and then he jumped into a Toxic Cloud. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with Lightning? That just sounds like normal toxicologist. It doesn't sound like anything special. Sounds pretty common to me. Crap. I'm gonna get fried because they're gonna get the good loot first. I'm gonna get fried. Oh, come on, dude. Let me finish the guy. That's so sad. Then jumping straight into a cloud. I just don't see like how that is any different than just like normally playing the class. You're making it sound like it's something special. Because like what you're describing doesn't do anything. Like casting a lightning strike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand the interaction. Can I make a montage of Spellbreak? I'm not really interested in doing something like that. I don't really care for montagey stuff. I just like recording content and talking over it, talking about the game, stuff like that. Why'd I report you? I don't know. You're just slapping me in the back the whole game and just walking behind me the whole time. Why wouldn't I report that? Also, I didn't know it was you because I didn't know who it was. It'll be fine. They won't do anything. He was doing 20 damage and disappearing over and over and over. I just don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like. If you could explain the interaction, I think I would understand more. But the thing is I don't think you understand how the interaction works, so it doesn't really make sense. So you're saying like, oh, he was invisible like 90% of the time, but like that's not really possible. So I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just can't quite fathom what you're talking about because I don't know what you mean. I have no idea. I don't know. Now, if he was hacking or something, then I guess there's just no way for us to know. But I wouldn't be able to know anything about that either because I don't really know. I don't know. What are on Ice and Clash? Because I'm leveling it. And Ice isn't trash in class, it's just trash all the time. Leveling the class up, trying to get it to 6. Dude. Green belt. Green belt. That was weird, running around all over the place. Bum bum bum. I think getting bad in Clash. I don't really think anything's bad in Clash. I just think Frostborn's bad in general. No, Lightning's nuts in this mode. I think anything's pretty good. Invis rune, then Toxic Cloud. Repeat. What's to understand? Well, what's to understand is that Invis runing into a Toxic Cloud doesn't do anything. So I don't know what you think is happening, but it's not. Now, here's the thing. If he's a toxicologist, he can pop Invis, and then he can use the duration of Invis, and he can go into his cloud to get Vanishing Mist. But that's just like normal interaction. There's nothing special about that interaction. That's just what toxicologists do. Anybody can use Invis for however long it lasts, and any toxicologist can step into their cloud for Vanishing Mist. But there's nothing special there. It's just the way that the interaction works. I'm just like I'm failing to see like what the special part of this is. Unless you just mean it was like super annoying. Because I could probably understand that it's just like super annoying that he just was like constantly trying to stay invis the whole game. But there's nothing like special about it, I don't think. Got me. Lightning is not a brawler. Fire and toxic rock and hard push lightning and trash. Trash him is slow and cutting a terrible idea in Clash because your team is getting so much support. I mean, or you could just beam them before they get to you and kill them. I think you're trying to put too much thought into like what's good in Clash. The only thing that's good in Clash is the player or not. All you have to do is kill people. It's not too overly complicated. That's why I can still, like, even though Frostborn's terrible, I can still pop off and drop 20 kills. Because I'm just a good player. It doesn't really matter. Damn it. Oh. I hate this game sometimes. I always get people like one shot. Bro. Sorry, bro. I just think Frostborn is just one of the weaker classes in the game, that's all. It's not literally that bad, right? Like when I say it's trash, I'm not being literal. It's just one of the weaker classes in the game. Yeah, Featherfall is trash. Lightning mains don't drop 6,000 damage in class. To be fair, not many classes drop 6,000 damage. The only people that are dropping 6,000 damage in most Clash games are people that are playing on console, because for whatever reason the average player on console is much worse, so it's easier to drop like 30+ kill games. I've never dropped a 30+ kill game, but it's not because I'm bad, it's just because the average PC player is much better. Damn, I thought I could catch him in that. Come back here. I'm back. This is annoying. Fire and Rock. Yeah, those are definitely the two more brawly in-your-face classes. Damn it. Oh, dude, look at that. I get them one hit and then they kill me. I never get anything. After this week, I had Tempest this week. I think, wait, what? The current class kill record? I don't even know. Probably 40, 42, something like that. Would be my guess. There's so much luck in getting the Clash kill record though, because like if you start a game with 18 people and then a bunch of people quit, it just leaves more room for you to get a bunch of those kills where otherwise you wouldn't have been able to. But if you play like a full 9v9 game mode, then most likely your teammates aren't going to let you have every single kill. Also, like I said, playing on console, like you literally, the console screenshots that I've seen are always people dropping like 30+ kills, which is, again, like on PC, you never see it. You just literally don't see that happen on PC. Got 35 Clash games, 2v7. Yeah, see what I mean? Like 2v7 is a perfect environment to get it. 32 kills, 6,300. Yeah, I don't mean literally never. I just mean like 99% of the time. Also, okay, you guys are being really elitist about Clash. Stop. Just relax. It's getting fucking weird. I don't care what y'all think is good in Clash. Like, just play the game and have fun. It doesn't matter if you can drop 30 kills or if I'm playing Lightning or Ice or whatever. Just like, relax, relax, relax. It's getting weird. This whole conversation got so like out of hand to me. I just want to play the game. Like, I could literally give two shits what classes y'all play and say, it just doesn't matter, man. Relax, relax. Like, I'm just trying to level. Like, I know fire and stone are really, really good in Clash. I get it. Anything can work. Anything's decent. We're good. We're good. You don't have to drop 30 kills and 6,000 damage to have fun. Dude, why is there... Okay, why am I fighting two people at once? Stop it. I'm never gonna get the finish, dude. I never get my finishes. At least I'm not low, though. Where'd he go? Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Die. Joke's on you, I have armor now. Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh, am I gonna stream? Oh, probably for a while. For Tempest buff, what if level 1 skill is just built into the Wind Gauntlet? No, I don't think that'd be good, because then that wouldn't be a Tempest buff, that'd be a Wind buff, and there's a difference. Because then everybody would be wind jumping with offhand. Now, I'm not saying every build is good, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, there's no reason to be, like, elitist about Clash, that's for sure. The MVP with most damage and scoreboards, probably in most of my games. Why'd you change your name? No, it's an alt account. Yeah, I'm leveling an alt account to try to get the prologue finished. Clash is all I ever play. Clash is what I mostly play, just because waiting for half full lobbies or less is just not the play. But that's the only reason. Otherwise, I prefer BR, and BR is much more fun in my opinion. This guy good. I just yoinked the shit out of that girl. Dude, this guy's going, like, using invis is so obnoxious. Oh my god, it's so annoying. He's probably running no belt and using invis. Oh man. It's bad. It's my roommate behind me. Invis lol. Imagine unironically using invis. Ooh, Fervor's nuts. Oh, damn. I'm playing Clash because everyone will quit and they end up being 1v6 before. Yeah, if it ever happens like that, I just quit. What's my best game? Clash is 29 kills and BR is 18. Didn't play my best there? Yeah, our team was getting kind of... Our team was getting kind of farmed. That's usually the case. That and I'm playing Frost, so I can't really pop off too much. Gotta either sit back and snipe or jump in and take a bunch of damage. I don't know, this class just needs some pretty profound changes, I think. Be interesting to see what they do with it, if anything, when they do something to it. I wonder who those people are that get like 0-9 in Clash. They're just like really new players. Really new players or people that just don't really have a handle on the combat yet. You ever died by a rogue shot? I don't know. That gives extra mana, like a mana version of Vigor. That'd be interesting. I guess it depends on what the balance of it is, right? Because it doesn't really sound like it's that valuable. Like having extra mana would be dope. I think it'd be cool, but I'm not sure if it's super useful. Maybe like a 1 cost and it just gives you like a little extra mana. Something like that. Ice needs a big buff. Yeah, Ice does need some pretty big buffs in my opinion. It needs like fundamental changes that like change how the class plays. Which I don't mean like a rework, but I mean it does need some pretty big changes, so that way it just feels like it can compete. Because it just doesn't really do... Ice just doesn't really do anything. Like, the actual class itself just doesn't really do anything that you can't, like, achieve with one of the other classes. Like, yeah, you get Icicle and you get Alacrity, but those aren't even special. Like, being able to hover and being able to skate on an ice trail is not really that valuable when you have other mobility from other classes and you get, I don't know, just more damage, more benefits from other classes. A rune that gives unlimited mana for 15 seconds. That would be absolutely busted with focus mana. You would literally kill people before that rune was over. When I play Clash, my teammates are always bad. Same. Not always, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't actually. The good thing about Clash is I don't actually care if I win, right? Like, it's annoying when I'm just like getting farmed or like my team's getting farmed and I'm doing really well. But it doesn't really matter. Why can't I get a full lobby despite crossplay being enabled? Probably because there's just not a full lobby's worth of people playing. I think is probably the most reasonable answer to give there. Depends on server and depends on time that you're playing. I'm not gonna run flight. Look, I keep trying to make it. I'd probably run it in BR, but not on this. I need to be like in people's faces more. Just said because he's smelly. What? No. Yeah, you can't get full up just because you're smelly. Everyone's a game dev. I've seen, dude, all I can say is I've seen a lot of ideas for this game, and I hate most of them. Like, some of the ideas that I see for this game would, like, literally leave me to quit playing, or lead me to quit playing. I don't know, there's just a lot of ideas, man. A lot of ideas in games like this, you know what I mean? I don't have Icicle yet. I thought I had Icicle. Is this game even less popular in Europe? I'd say it's decently popular in Europe. The European servers are pretty good. I don't really know what the best prime time for Europe is. Probably anywhere after like 6 p.m. is probably my guess. The later you go, obviously, the less people are probably going to be playing. But Frostborn Overcharge did way more damage, so it felt like a sniper class. Well, so what I think they should do is nerf the Frost Gauntlet damage, and then buff the Frostborn class and keep the damage either more damage or the same. I don't think it should do more damage. I would hate that. I just think that like the benefits that you get from being a Frostborn aren't even that much better than just running Frost offhand. So most of the time it's probably just better to not even run the Frost class, because the Frost class doesn't really give you anything. Or not, it just doesn't give you enough to feel worth running the class when you could just run something else, I think. Is probably the biggest problem. I'm gonna take this one slow so I can just play and talk. Wait 5+ minutes to get a 3v4? Yeah, that's tough. Listen, friends, it's no secret that this game is kind of in the trash right now. And I just mean that, like, people just don't have a, like, let's think about the root cause, right? People don't have a reason to get on and continue to play. So in my eyes, the #1 issue with this game is progression. Like, people don't feel like there's a reason to log back on and play because there's nothing that you can get. There's like, and just enjoying gameplay is almost never enough in today's market. Like, think about any game that doesn't incentivize playing the game or doing well or winning or something. There's just not that many, because those games lose to better games that have progression. So we're all basically waiting for Chapter 1, and we just have to be patient and wait, and hopefully Proletariat delivers, and then we're good. Frost is strong, Iceborne not really. Yeah, Iceborne's pretty... I think Iceborne's like almost useless. Like if this is the only benefit that I get right here, it's just like skating around, that's lit, but it's just not that big of a benefit. Holy shit, do you see this? Bro, it's literally like a full enemy army. Oh my god, it was literally like their whole team. Got out of my face. Damn you. That's so freaking obnoxious. How big could Spellbreak get realistically? It could get to a good size. It's a free-to-play game. All this game needs is a reason for people to play it, and then they can market the hell out of it. Like, once they nail progression, they can actually spend money. And once they actually spend money, then all they have to do is have people playing. Like, the game is good. The game is not even not good. Dude, is this your strategy? When somebody gets close to you, you don't know what to do, so you just slam the ground endlessly? I'm just fighting a bunch of Frost and Stone users. It's annoying. I played the game in like a month or even more. There isn't any enough for me to get back on. Fights are fun, but it doesn't drive me. So the fights are fun, but it's getting harder to enjoy the fights with less people in the game, and with nothing to play for. You kind of can't blame anybody for not wanting to play right now. Even I only play like an hour a day most days now. There's no real reason to play more than that, other than just loving the game, which is the reason why I continue to play the game at all. Otherwise, I just wouldn't. Dude, I can't kill shit with this class. I actually can't kill anything. With Stone Shapers just slamming the ground every time I touch, and I have to get close to do damage to people, it's super obnoxious. He's just gonna slam the ground right behind me. Or he's gonna snipe me out of the air because he's got both. Oh, Karna, you're so annoying, bro. I feel like he's just like hard targeting me. Every time I play Clash, I just feel like he just goes after me the whole time I play. I just want to level this stupid class so I can get off of it. I need 2 more levels. If I was playing any other build, I'd probably be dumpstering the lobby, but this class just like doesn't do anything. It's really, really hard for me to confirm kills getting tilted. Damn. It's hot garbage. Wait, what game? Valorant gets more attention? Valorant's not garbage. What game are you watching? Dumping on like objectively better games is not the wave. Like that game is objectively way better than Spellbreak. No offense. I mean, I personally would prefer to play Spellbreak because that's just what I would rather play, but that game is objectively better. Scientifically speaking, that game is better. Mathematically speaking. Dude, where did you even go? I don't know where you are. I lost you in the nonsense. Oh. I got rank 20 Frost. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. You spent your time doing that. Oh, I need flash freezes. Yeah, I don't know. This class is just dookie. Oh my god, dude. I can't get a kill. Oh, it's tough.
That would happen.
Back here. Don't know why a lot of people like Among Us. Me neither. Among Us is boring. When Spellbreak is totally dead, I'll probably play Valorant. Are you guys so convinced that the game is actually gonna die? I find it sad that like the people that like the game are just like also the biggest reason that other people think the game is dying. Like I find that like terribly frustrating and sad. Like everybody that likes the game keeps saying the game is gonna die, so y'all are actually making it more likely that people will not try the game by saying the game is gonna die. I don't know. It's just a little frustrating to me. The people just are so pessimistic and don't have any optimism. Heck your Frostborn immunity. Really feels like you're reluctantly streaming now, like, oh, I just gotta get through this stream I said I would do. But I didn't. I think my issue with streaming the game right now is that like the only discussions that we can have is like how dead the game is and like how they can fix the game. And so like I think I'm like naturally a little annoyed by those conversations. Like everybody just needs to be like a tiny bit more patient with the game. And if you like it, if you play, and if you don't, you don't. Like I just get a little burnt out of the conversations, I think. But then again, I'm like on Reddit all day and like it's like the same thing I basically see all day. That's not y'all's fault. I just see the same comments like over and over and over again. Oh my god, we're winning. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, I need to take my pauses between games so I can actually chat with y'all, because like the more I actually play, the less it is, like the less I'm actually talking. I feel like just kind of like a natural thing that happens. Aha! We did it! Nice, 17 and 4 on Frostborn. Aha, Karna, I did more damage than you even though we have the same score. Clearly superior. Alright, friends, let's chat for a little bit. What do we get ourselves up to? That's it? Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna rank this up to 6 tonight. I don't think I'm gonna rank this up. Yeah. Well, it's gonna die, that's the thing. I mean, you're very confident. Very confident in that. Featherfall is only good on stone class. It's not good on any class, to be honest. And you can actually cancel the falling with any class. You just have to shoot one of your primaries. Like if you're feather falling, you could shoot lightning, you'll fall. You could shoot a frost. I have a lot of hope for this game, and I'm sure with time it can prosper. I don't even know if it's about time. I think it's just about like good development. Like if they can nail and fix some of the issues, then we're good. Playing it with my Stadia controller. I never could get into Minecraft. It wasn't really for me. Never had glory days. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's dead though. Like that doesn't mean that it's never gonna have glory days. I don't know. I just choose to be optimistic. I mean, I'll put it this way: nobody can say for sure that the game is gonna die or that the game's gonna do well. Just nobody knows. It's an impossibility. I think if you like the game, you should lean towards being positive instead of being negative. There's just no point to be negative, right? Like, especially if you like the game. Now, here's the thing. If you hate the game, if you have a personal grievance against the game, then talk your shit, you know what I mean? You might as well. But nobody can say, yeah, the game is gonna die, for sure. And nobody can say, oh, the game is definitely not gonna die. There's just no way. I personally don't think that the game will die, and the only reason I feel that way is because look how fun it is. Like, the game is just good. The game itself, like, as a whole total package, is not that good because they're lacking things, obviously. But the gameplay is good. So much higher than mine. Mine is 21. What do you mean? I'm 16 on this account. I'm 16 on this account. But yeah, my normal account is 51. Play the game all the time, but it hurts to see dead lobbies at 10 and 9. Yeah, it sucks, but that doesn't mean you have to go around saying that the game is dead, adding to the issues, you know what I mean? Like, no offense, but like, do you think that like regurgitating that the game is dead is going to help the game? Like what positive benefit can you get by saying like, yeah, this game's going to die? You don't get anything out of it. Does it make you feel better? Because if it does, that's just kind of sad. But who knows? That's just my personal opinion. Like, if you don't get anything out of saying that the game is dead, then there's really no point to say it. What modes do you think it needs? Like, what modes would you add? I really don't have it pinned down, but some kind of a respawn, 4v4, 5v5 objective-based mode. Some kind of conquest, king of the hill, capture the flag, something like that. Arcadey type respawn game modes. The combat's just super unique. It just needs to be flourished. In your opinion, what optimal number of classes? I don't think there is optimal. I think that this game, the longevity of this game is going to be adding to this list. I don't really care. There could be 20. I think that'd be dope too. How would you fix the player base? Well, you fix the game. You can't fix the player base without having a good game. The product is always the thing that matters. So you make a game that has a reason to play it consistently. You make game modes that are fun. You improve the game modes that are there. You balance the game better, like by nerfing things that need to be nerfed and buffing things that need to be buffed. And then hopefully when the game is good, or if the game is good, when there's enough people that overwhelmingly feel like the game is worth playing day in and day out, that's how you fix the player base. He wants Overwatch Spellbreak pretty much without it being the same game modes, because I think that this kind of combat would fit well in that kind of an environment. Here's an idea. We get 3 to 5 new modes. That's way too many. Low player, you get modes, like additional mode. The only way that would work is if they had one playlist and it just cycles all the modes. That would be okay, but I don't think we need that many modes. I think like 2 or 3 max. So happy that you read my comments. I'd like to read all of y'all's comments. BR is saturated and Spellbreak has that BR label. Yeah, that's tough. I definitely think that they should have distanced from BR. I don't think that they will, though, so that's going to be tough. Play rock? Sure.
I don't know.
Why not? Keep the feeling of different every day you log into the game. So that's the thing. I don't actually think that the game needs to feel different. It just needs to have a reason to keep you. Like, look at games like League of Legends. That game doesn't change. Well, okay, when I say that game doesn't change, I mean like the core game mode never changes, essentially. They make reworks to it, they do this, they do that, sure, like every now and then. But my point is, like, League of Legends is the same game mode, right? You have 3 lanes, you push, you win. So I don't think that they need to have like fundamental changes all the time. I just think that there needs to be a good reason to stay. Like the League of Legends community there's lots of content, lots of heroes, new hero releases, new skins, ranked mode, leaderboard, this, that, the other, right? Like, we need all of that infrastructure. We need to have good incentives for playing the game. We need to build up the player base, have good content, good battle passes or chapters, introduce a ranked mode for whatever mode we're playing at the time, like whatever the main game mode feels like. Like, we need to build all that infrastructure up. My exact stone probably got it from me. I actually don't like this stone build. I haven't been playing stone much, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this stone build as much as I... Who is this? You've been following me the whole time and I just now realized it. I actually haven't been playing stone as much as I was last patch. Because like the old 222 build was just super fun. But this is a pretty solid build. You're in my squad? Yo, nice. You think they're gonna nerf Ice next patch? They might nerf the Gauntlet, but they need to buff the class. You always got to think about it in 2 ways. BR is a dead genre other than the games like Warzone and Apex and Fortnite that have loyal players, but their foundation of their previous games, Warzone from COD, Apex from Titanfall. I don't even think it's like this because they had a foundation. I just think those games were the good ones that came out with that market trend. Like BR was a market trend, right? Like it blew up real fast. It became a bubble. People wanted to jump into it. A lot of people failed, and then most of the BR titles that were developed fell off. Like 99% of the BR titles that got developed fell off. God damn, that motherfucker hit hard. League of Legends puffs who keeps stealing players from Dota. Anecdote. Not necessarily true. That motherfucker hit hard as hell, dude. And T-Fal's buddy, I'll play. I mean, you can queue up if you want. Fine with me. T-Fal's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty cool. Or sometimes I feel like it's dragging a dead corpse. Well, I mean, it feels that way because it's not as populated as it could be. I actually think that BR could be perfectly fine for this game, but it's like it's that same thing, right? Like it's the chicken and the egg argument. You need players for BR to feel good, but you need BR to feel good, and the game needs to have good progression and to feel good for people to want to play. So it's we're facing an interesting situation. Like I said, in my personal opinion, I really think that they should have pulled away from BR. I don't think that's going to happen, so I don't know if it's even worth talking about. Dota can't choke. What? Fortnite, COD, PUBG didn't really have progression. I mean, it was also a different time in the market too, right? And Fortnite has almost always had progression since they added the Battle Pass, so that's definitely not true. PUBG was just a big game for its time because it was like really early on when the genre was booming, right? I don't really think it matters. Like, I don't really think PUBG matters that much anymore. It's gonna be a long game because I got ported all the way up here and everybody's gonna be in the middle of the map. Boom, boom. PUBG was just better than H1Z. Yeah, exactly. It was just like a evolution of the genre. The genre hadn't even been evolved yet. Like, I think it's disingenuous to say, like, oh, BR is a dead genre, but I do think that it's fair to say that most BRs don't make it through the market, like, through the industry. They just don't. PUBG was definitely not a trash game, but I think it was bad compared to where the genre went because it was slow. The thing is that it wasn't that PUBG was bad, it's that the interest of the players changed. Like, BR was about, like, slow playing, staying alive, getting into these cool engagements, like, it was the risk, right? But then that changed, it became more about fighting. Like, look at Fortnite. It became less about trying to stay alive and more about taking fights. Like, everybody wants to WP, everybody wants to fight. Like, the BR genre, the interest of the players changed. Players didn't want to just stay alive anymore. They wanted to not just stay alive, they wanted to fight, and they wanted to win their fights. Hyperscape died so fast. Yeah, Hyperscape was... You know, it's funny, I mean, Hyperscape was a well-developed game, but I didn't really care for it. It was just kind of like... It just felt like an arena shooter BR. Like, it was just another BR in the genre. Like, it was just more of running around and shooting. It didn't feel unique. Like, this game, the combat in this game has me. Like, the only reason I want to play this game and I want this game to thrive is because the combat's so good. If it wasn't for the combat in this game, I wouldn't care. Need to reinvent it, specifically the mechanics of the game, and maybe need 9 ticks that can be used to respawn. I don't even think there needs to be a limit on respawning. I think that they just need to have respawning for teammates. I mean, look at the look at how Call of Duty did the Gulag. Like implementations like that are evolutions of the genre. Like, the reason those kinds of ideas work so well is because people don't really actually care about VR being the one life game mode. They care about it being fun, and it was just more fun. It was more fun when it was about like winning fights. I can't keep up with this guy who's just gonna permanently fly away, but I'm gonna try because it's annoying me that he's just permanently flying away. Should care that this guy's chasing me at all. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bruh. What's up, friends? Yeah, but ultimately, you're judging the game itself and its replayability. Yeah, but progression is replayability. Without having a reason to consistently get on and play something that you can earn, then what's the point? Like, answer the question for yourself. Why do you play games consistently? Like find a game that you used to play a lot, or a game that you currently play a lot, and answer the question of why. Why did you play it so much? What was it? Because if it was the combat or the fighting or this or that, then this game has that for me. Like, the gameplay itself is fun, but that's usually not enough. Usually you need some good progression as well. At least I would say that's what the majority of the market feels like. Like, the majority of players want more. They want more than that. When's Chapter 1 coming? Early December. We don't really know. People are saying December 10th. I don't really know where that date came from. I can't say yes or no to that. I have no idea. Don't really. Try to secure a kill for Scav. That'll buy me some time to fight these guys. Damn it. Damn it. Couldn't get away from that. You know T-Foul? Yeah, I know T-Foul. He's pretty cool. Massive imbalance in Apex makes it a little casino. There's none of that here. I really don't know much about Apex. All I know is that every time I play that game, I just don't really find it that fun. Like, the game mechanics just, like, aren't that fun to me. I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of burnt out on shooters. Like, there's just, like, nothing special about them anymore. Like, what's special about playing shooters anymore? Like, even if it is a BR, like, yeah, there's characters and they have, like, their own little kit and stuff, but that's, like... I don't know. I think like that kind of gameplay has like worn off for me. Like, not entirely, but I think like mostly. Like, I think I'm just like slightly over those kinds. bum, 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 bum. If I miss what you say, make sure you type it again for me. I feel bad when that happens, but I just can't read everything while I play. Be fighting here. When cards coming out on console, I mean, I don't know if that. I agree. There is a lot of stuff coming out right now. I think the thing. Okay, man, I feel like I'm repeating myself every time we have these conversations, which is fine. I just don't think that the information is sticking, and I can't hit everybody with it, right? Okay. What matters to a developer? They need to create a game that's worth playing and feels good, right? So they have to just figure out the game. That's just that they have to figure out what their consumers want, what the players want. So if they're tasked with figuring out what the players want, then the only thing that matters is whether or not they can keep making the game. So the question is this. This is the question that we'll never have the answer to, but it's the only question that matters. It's, can they afford to keep making the game? Like, can their studio pay their developers? Can they pay their art teams? Can they pay for everything that it takes to make a game? Can they afford it? And right now, the answer is yes, as far as we know. What's the most you've eaten in one sitting? It's a really weird question. It's a really, really weird question. That's like one of those questions, like if you ever ask me something like that again, I'll just ban you, because that's just weird. Don't ask weird stuff like that. That's weird. Makes me feel like you're being mean to me. I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know. They need to, all they have to do is keep developing the game. As long as they can continue to develop the game, then there's hope. That's the only thing that matters. Now, we don't have the information on whether or not they can develop the game because we don't know how much money they have, but as long as they haven't shut down the servers, then we're good. Oh, sorry, teammate. I genuinely thought you were an enemy. Sorry. So all we have to do is play and give our feedback. That's really all we can do as well. We can come up with some cool ideas, but more often than not, they won't use them anyways, unless they're like, you know, game-breaking or game-changing ideas. So I think all we gotta do is just share our opinions, our feedbacks. Let's come up with feedback. Let's do that. CEO implied that they're doing fine, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. He said, these were his exact words, "We have time." That to me is good. You know what I'd like to do though? I really do think that we should all let's come up with some criticism for the game. I want everybody, not everybody, but some of y'all, some of us, whoever wants to, let's come up with something that you would criticize the most about the game. What is something that needs to be done the most, or something that needs changed the most? Without being frustrated about it. Like, just like, let's talk about it. Let's have a conversation. What is something that y'all want most? See, he knows that the investors are watching. Isn't that kind of like, I see what you're trying to do there, but you're basically like taking a jab at him, saying like, yeah, of course he's gonna say that the investors are watching, but it's their money, bro. They're always watching. It would be dumb for an investor wouldn't be a good investor if they weren't always watching. So that's kind of like a condescending thing to say, but it's also kind of a stupid thing to say, because like, of course the investors are watching. It's their money. You think people like invest in stocks and never look at their stock portfolio? They just leave it alone? No, that wouldn't make any sense. That'd be a stupid investment. That'd be a real stupid way to spend your money. Alright, so here's what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to put some feedback in the chat, and then I'm gonna like actually pay attention. We're gonna talk about some of it, because I think this is actually a constructive thing to do. Like, we can come up with feedback, and then we can talk about it, and like we can share our thoughts and our opinions about stuff. Where'd this man teleport to? Damn, homie. My man's flew to another plane of existence. I really like playing Stone. Stone's so fun. so I'm gonna pay attention to what y'all said here in just a little bit. I think that's gonna be fun. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk through that door. I got excited. Oh, I lost him. Nice. Alright. How'd I finish? 15 and 3? Not bad. Alright, so let's read through this stuff. I could not play Hyperscape because the UI hurt, and then it's so much different than others. Spellbreak has unique combat that's super polished, but the UI still looks low res. I don't think the UI is bad. I mean, I don't think that means there isn't room for them to improve the UI. And definitely, Spellbreak's biggest attribute or biggest thing is the combat, right? All right. Let me read through some of this stuff. Something other than Clash. That's a game mode suggestion. I wish more people played with their mics. That's just a personal interest. Teammates to be penalized for leaving matches. Agreed. Obviously, more frequent updates. That's the big one. That's the big one that I'll probably touch on. Frost needs to be changed. Agreed. Needs a buff and or a nerf, depending on if you're looking at the gauntlet, or it just needs some changes. Frost needs some changes across the board. Balancing, that's pretty minor. I agree it's minor, but we haven't had that many balance patches, and that's, again, I think the game needs to be updated more frequently. New player experience, maybe make bot games an option instead of a new thing. Maybe. But then again, if there's no matchmaking, which is, again, it's a really tough position to be in. The developers have to be optimistic, so don't hold that with... I mean, you also have to take what they say at face value, though, right? Because otherwise it's speculative, and then you're just being negative for the sake of being negative. Like, if you sit here and say, like, of course the devs are going to say that, the game's dead, then, I mean, then you're just being negative. There's no real way to do it other than to take them at face value. I mean, that's as long as it doesn't count towards quests. I suppose. I wouldn't care if people did their quests in bot games. So, quest tab makes my ears bleed. That's true. That needs to be. But everything needs nerfing except for Frost Tempest Toxicologist. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one, but balance, I'll just take it as a tally mark for balance. Quest tab is loud. Facts. 2 tally marks for that. 1 more game modes. 2 something to spend money on besides cosmetics. You'll have to come up with an idea on that one, because I'm not sure what else they could sell. Doing some little balancing, getting new game modes. Yep, agreed on that one. I think they're already heading towards that, or were you looking for specifics of that? I think either one. You could be specific or not. Gonna be disappointed with these comments? Not necessarily. I'm not disappointed. Items not overpowered, but just too beneficial if you hit shots like point, shoot, take away half your health. Doesn't that mean that it's overpowered? I feel like you just defined what overpowered means. Favorite Pokemon? Charizard. I'm old, so the cooldowns are too low, especially the sorceries you see in Clash. Clashes like this, everything's just burning and stuff. It would be much better if it was based on basic attacks. I disagree with that one too. I think that's the whole point of Clash, is to be like a chaotic fight. Then again, I don't really take Clash seriously, so I could care less of what Clash is like more contained. I really don't. Be better spread out and managed. Well, I mean, we got new skins very frequently, but 1 new skin every week. Well, that was like an event as opposed to just like normal shop rotations, so I don't care about that, but I do think that new content needs to last longer. You touched on this earlier, but I think that we need to set themselves apart from being a BR game. That's something I really don't see happening, my personal. With its own mana filled by using basic attacks. Yeah, Kay, I don't know. Kay, I really don't agree with much of what you're saying, because you're trying to like fundamentally change the game, and I'm not really interested in that, to be honest. Iwo, I think I told you this one stream before. I'm gonna play when I want to play. If you type messages like that, I'm gonna eventually start like timing you out and stuff, because I don't want to be told what to do. Like, if I want to, I'll play. If I want to sit here and talk all night, I'll sit here and talk all night. You don't really control me, and you never will control me, so just relax and hang around if you want to. More expanded soundtrack. Ooh, that's not something I was expecting to hear. Part of the issue with the cooldowns is that everyone has epic legendary gear, so the cooldowns are shorter. I don't think does the gear doesn't. Oh, the gauntlets. I was like, the gear doesn't give cooldowns. I guess you're kind of right on that one, huh? Interesting. Maybe they could cap it at like rare or epic. Can you say hi to the person behind me? I'm not going to go out of my way to tell him, but sure, technically you just did. Looting is bad. What, like, not enough loot? Really? You want to up the density and make it more RNG? I think that the loot is pretty fun. Good sound. That's an interesting one. Knowledge potion is stupid and should be removed. I agree with that one. I don't care that it's in the game. It's not that big of a deal, but I just don't care for it. I just want more gauntlets in the future. That's going to be a really, really rare thing. They'll probably add 1 or 2 a year, in my opinion. For some reason, feels inadequate as the main game mode, and Clash feels too chaotic to be the main. I actually really like BR. It's just kind of a conundrum to play BR games where sometimes more than half the game is bots. That just doesn't feel fun. So if, like, let's say hypothetically we had a player base where every time I clicked play on BR it was a full game, I think I would love it. I think it'd be amazing. You go to huge building and there's like 2 small chests and that's it? What huge building are you going to that only has 2 small chests? I mean, I'm not to say that you're not wrong, because chests are RNG spawns, so you could technically land at like a castle and there could be nothing there. But I just think that's like RNG on the I'd love a competitive mode. That's way down the future too. I guess the bots are the reason. Yeah, I think having too many bots is definitely a problem, but we need more players. Again, catch 22 of the situation. So here's what I gathered. We need a new game mode. We need more progression and more content. That's like the main ones. Those are the ones that always stand out the most. How many times I just cannot find a specific rune after 5-10 minutes of looting? Yeah, that rarely happens to me, I feel like. Locations need more defining features. I have heard that one too. Like the design of some of the areas is kind of boring, kind of bland. I don't personally care. That's just me. I just don't care. The whole map could just be hills and rocks and shit, and I'd probably still play it. But I think for people that want to like deep dive into the aesthetic of the IP, it's probably a little bit more fun. Different gauntlets I'd like to see is water, metal, blood. Water definitely, nature definitely. The rest probably not. Hills and rocks and shit. My point was that like it could be a very cookie cutter kind of experience visually, and I wouldn't care because I just enjoy the. Now, granted, the more depth and things they can put in, but you have to think about the priority list. Like, I think like redesigning parts of the map and stuff like that is like pretty low on the priority list because it doesn't really alter core gameplay. It's just something to look at. But I agree. I think it could be more interesting. I would never be upset if they expanded more on what's in the game, right? Like with the visuals of the game. So here's what I mostly took from y'all. I think that like in general we want more content. Like we just that seems like the #1 thing. Why have I quit games in the past? Let's run through it. I'm gonna pick some of my most recents. I quit playing Heroes of the Storm because I stopped competing and I was like getting frustrated with the online experience. At the time, Overwatch was coming out, and I was like, you know what? It's ready. Time for a change. So then I started playing Overwatch. So then I played Overwatch for a good while, and I was getting frustrated with the social experience of Overwatch. There was a lot of people that would just throw games. Ranking up in that game was fun. Like, grinding the ranked ladder in that game was super fun, but it was like super high stress to me. And I never thought to myself, I'm going to quit Overwatch. I just started playing other games like casually, and then I started playing Fortnite. And I hated Fortnite when I played it. I literally hated it. I was like, this game's not for me. But every now and then someone would rope me into playing it, and so I would play it with them. And over time, I started to realize how high the skill ceiling in Fortnite was. I was like, oh wow, this game actually is pretty damn good because you can get really good at it. So the more I played Fortnite, the more I got into Fortnite. So naturally, I just kind of shifted to playing Fortnite more. Then, after I played Fortnite for like 3 years, I just was, dude, I'm fed up with Epic Games mostly. I hate the way they run that game. They treat that game like a bunch of kids, like the entire community's children. Now, here's the irony. The majority of that community is children. So I just, like, I don't know, I was just kind of fed up with Fortnite. There was nothing more to do. Didn't want to compete in tournaments. Like, posting content, creating content. Like, I was forcing myself to play just to have fun. I just got tired of it. So then I was like, I was just naturally looking for other games, and I started playing this. Have I ever played Rocket League? No, not really. I mean, I have technically played it, but I never really played it. Not. Boots, pants, gloves. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, Jacob. They can't do that because they need to keep the outfits together for financial reasons, right? Like, they need to keep the outfits as a financial package. They're not gonna sell individual pieces. This won't happen, unfortunately. Fortnite isn't fun? Yep. That's a comprehensive answer. Yeah, I mean, I never like, I usually just like, what ends up happening is I pick a game, I hard main it, and then naturally, slowly over time, I end up leaning to something else. Did you make Fortnite videos? Yeah, I had my whole last channel was mostly related to Fortnite content for like a few years, and I never got views, never got viewers really. Like I did okay for a little while, but mostly my content was just buried in the saturation of the rest of the people trying to make videos. This game has been much more welcoming to me. I completely surpassed my channel's subscribers and views in like a couple months with this channel. Actually beat Bizzle 2 times. Yeah, I killed Bizzle 2 times at a LAN event. What if they eventually add unlockable classes? I think unlockable stuff is good. Unlockable classes probably not so. Depends on how you unlock it. I just think like it's better to just launch new stuff as opposed to making it unlockable. Now, unlockable talents could be more fun. Like say they launch a class and then that class has 2 talents that come with it and you have to level it to 3 and 6. That could be fun. Any concept ideas of your own, game design wise or game content wise? I mean, I can always come up with concepts for like stuff that I want to see in games, but nothing like personally. I don't actually think I'd be very good at making a game. I just see games for like what they could be. So whenever I'm in a game, I can always see it for what it could be. One of your old gym photos, you look like a tank. Yeah, dude, I know. I've been back in the gym this whole past week. I'm trying to lose some weight, so that's why I'm like drinking my half gallons of water and eating more clean, eating healthy. So I'm trying to lose some weight again like I used to. Just takes time, that's all. He pop offs in events, but he falls short. That means he's not popping off in events. You look like a Viking. Yeah, dude, I was pretty strong. Now my beard is actually huge. This is like the biggest beard I've had in a long while. Trying to grow it out. Why not? Thinking of games where you start off with a few characters or classes, unlock more as you play. Those are my favorite forms of progression. Can you name a game like that? What unlockable things would I propose? Personally, this is what I would love to see them do. Every time they launch a chapter, I would love to see them add to the... How do you see this? On the mastery page? I always forget. I would love to see them add to the class ranking. So like chapter 1 comes out, boom, it goes up to 25 and there's like 5 new unlockables. Maybe a new title, maybe a new class-based emote or a skin, a banner, and then boom, chapter 2 comes out, 5 new class ranks. Like, I want them to continue to expand on what's already in the game. I think that would be really cool. What's more classes? Talents. That's, I don't know about unlockable, but like for me, I think adding talents is more fun than adding classes. No Shave November. I'm not even doing it for No Shave November. I just wanted my I just wanted to have a big beard. But rewards veterans, a lot of new players would never see that content. Well, yeah, but that's the whole point. Like if you like the game, then it's something to grind for. But that can't be the only. What server are we on? I'm always on NA East. I pretty much never change unless I'm playing early in the morning. I'm always on NA East. That's what World of Warcraft did. They added levels. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you need content and grind. Like, so they need chapters, right? Good content, lots to do. Good quests, lots to do. And more grind. Like, it's... And then, when the game gets big enough, then you start adding, like, leaderboards and ranked mode. Like, all of that stuff that we really want needs to come a little bit later, but we need the progression. We need that... Like, what's a natural... Again, tell me, guys, what are some of the reasons that you play some of the games you played? Like, what was a good lift you did? Bench or squat? I mean, I do all those kinds of lifts. I do muscle group splits. So right now I'm going to the gym like 6 days a week. So I do 3 days of muscle group splits and then I repeat it and do 3 more days of the same split. There should be grind for really good skins, but the quests are hard. I just think that there should just be a grind for content. Like that's at its core. I think that's what matters. How many hours do you have out of curiosity? On this game, I have like 22 days played, I think. Alternate sorceries on gauntlets, which you can choose more variety without having to add classes. I don't like that idea. I like the idea of adding new classes, because I think having alternate sorceries makes the fights really confusing because you see somebody shooting fire but you have no idea what their sorcery is. I think that just makes the game a little confusing. Oh, my bench max PR is 300 pounds, but I haven't done that in like 3 years, so I don't know. It's probably like 225 right now. I'm scared to go to the gym nowadays. Yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, I post like on the Twitter story thing when I go to the gym, and I'm always wearing a mask. Only 22 days, not a grinder? Yeah, playing the game 22 days. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty strong. Like, I'm a pretty big guy, first of all. I probably weigh like 390 pounds through 400 pounds, something around there. So that number is disgustingly gross, but I need to get it down. It just takes time. It'll probably take me about a good year to 2 years to lose the majority of the weight that I want to lose. I just get super disciplined, and once I get disciplined, I can lose weight. How tall am I? I'm 5'11". Oh, having to book gym dates is annoying. Keep at it for sure. I am. I enjoy it. Like today, Billy, my roommate, he cooked pot roast and corn and mashed potatoes. I had one plate of that. It was good. Yesterday, I ate some like baked fish with rice and broccoli. It was good. Like I've just been eating healthier, been drinking a bunch of water, been going to the gym almost every day. So to the strong man, look, get buff and trim. Yeah, I actually don't ever want to be slim. I actually don't. I want to be big. I just need to lose body fat. My ideal weight is anywhere between 225 and 250. I'm not bulking. Bulking would mean I'm trying to put on weight. I'm definitely cutting. I'm just building muscle while I cut. So it's kind of a back and forth process. Let's try a solo game. Let's see if anybody's playing solo right now. Love my vids. Yo, Rojo. I appreciate you, boss. Nice. This is a decent sized lobby so far. 16, it's not the worst thing in the world. Especially the ones where I talk about the meta. Dude, talking about the game and just using my voice and my opinion is probably the best thing I love to do. I love just having conversations. It's fun, man. Like just literally opening my mic and just talking about the game. That's why like the stream is literally just like an infinite version of like one of my videos. Because you could ask me about a topic and I'll just sit here and talk for days. Super fun. You do it inspires me to push through. Do it, man. Yeah, it's really not even that hard. You know what the hardest thing about eating healthy is? Just doing it. Like is like starting. Like once you start and you've been doing it for a while, it's really not that hard. So like today was a pretty good day. Today was my one day off from the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. I actually almost went to the gym today too because I just felt like, oh man, I need to go. But I took today off. I'll rest and then I'll go tomorrow. And then I'll eat healthy tomorrow and it's no big deal. We just continue that grind. Finally a stream. How's it going, my dude? Anthro, my boy. Advertise community events more with the client, within the client. That would be cool, like to actually put it up in the client. So, okay, so yeah, I asked you guys for a bunch of criticism and I realized I forgot that I was going to give my own. So I want to give you guys what I think needs to be the most improved. I think that and here's the cool thing, I think that they know most of what needs to be improved, and that's actually a really good thing because that means that they're working on it. If they know, that means they're good to do it. It's not like an ignorant position that they come from. Progression is the biggest thing to me. And in Jesse's post about like the game and stuff, one of the things that he said was like, hey, you know, we kind of missed the mark on prologue because prologue went way faster than we wanted. So that means that they're already going to adjust how fast and how much like the quests affect things and like stuff like that. So that's going to be good. Yo, what up, Justin? Friends, how everybody else is doing? Like 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, we're in the waiting room, dude. We're deep in the waiting room. So progression is number one, but the other thing is I don't know if they're working on this, but it's my biggest criticism, and I think that they patch too slowly. Like this 7-8 weeks, like in between, like we can't do that. We got to have patches in between the big updates. So I'm hoping that changes. That's probably my biggest criticism. If anybody was to ask me like, what is your biggest criticism about Proletariat as a company, it's like they're too slow. They need to speed up. I know they're not the biggest company in the world, but they gotta speed up. They gotta do it. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they have to. I don't even care. They have to do it. They have got to speed up. If they can speed up, I'm gonna be happy. Hello. Got me some knowledge. I think we need bi-weekly patches, and those bi-weekly patches can be small. They don't need to be big. They need to be bi-weekly, like small, like balance updates, little changes here and there, bug fixes. Like, we just can't be waiting between every major update for a change. I just don't think that's healthy. I don't think that that is going to be healthy for the game. Personally. Ooh. I saw a video recommended. I wasn't ignoring them until I saw Element Tournament you were casting. Oh, really? Wait, so you were ignoring my videos until you saw me in Element? Dang, bro. That's straight pain right there. My man said, you were unattractive and I didn't want to watch your videos, but then I saw your casting and it was pretty good, so now I don't care how ugly you are. Okay. Wait, what needs to have a bunch more classes? I was joking around too much and now I feel like I missed the conversation. Oops. No, Shadow Step conserving momentum is a bug. That is like confirmed a bug. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix it. I'm like positive they're gonna fix it. Before, my favorite part about the game with unique classes or characters is grinding to unlock more. I understand how that wouldn't be completely feasible in Spellbreak, though. Well, I mean, it's feasible in the sense that, like, yeah, they can add more, but they can't add classes every update. That's just not going to happen. Like, one, that would be really bad for balance, and two, that's just a ton of work. So I don't think that it's wrong to want classes. I think what... Oh, wait, I just realized I'm not paying attention on my... I don't think it's wrong to want classes. I think it's wrong to have the expectation, or bad to have the expectation that they're going to add them, like, super fast. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think that they're going to add classes very, very slowly. And they're going to be, like, big ticket items, right? Big updates, big change with classes being added. So I'm gonna use Shadow Step Tempest while I still can't wait. Shadow Step Tempest? What, just because it carries momentum? I still think Dash is better. Shadow Step has a long cooldown. I probably wouldn't use Shadow Step with Tempest if it was me. Then again, I don't play much Tempest, so it doesn't really care. I don't really care. You do whatever you want, buddy. Alright, I don't need it. Go fight people now. Alright, I like to get super looted up. I didn't say, I know, I was just kidding, I was just kidding. I actually discovered how fun it is to listen to you. Ah, dude, that's lit. Oh, you probably got YouTube auto played. Let's go, YouTube algorithm, sending me to the right people. So much work when it comes to making a gauntlet. Oh, it's not even that. It's just over introducing new content like that runs the risk of being very unbalanced. And then, you know, yeah, they added a new class. That's awesome. But then it breaks the whole game and everybody's pissed. And then we have to wait a month. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you got to think about the side effects of things like that too. We just, like, it sounds cool, like we want more content, we want more classes and gauntlets and stuff. You don't want too much. It sounds like you would, but trust me, you don't want too much. Too much would be a bad thing as well. So. Alright, I need to must find enemies. Must find enemies. I hear a tornado. I see player. I'm coming, player. I got outbreak. Good. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Go. Okay. I'm gonna reset. My guy's just gonna run from me endlessly, so we're just gonna reset. We'll go back in. Chapter 1 is just gonna be Battle Pass. Anything else expected? I don't think so. Should just be the Battle Pass. I don't think we're expecting too much more than that. I mean, it's like Battle Pass, improved quests. That's the thing, we don't know. Like, Chapter 1 is their first technically, like, Prologue was the introduction to the chapter system, which means that it was, like, lackluster, right? Like, it was meant to be shorter, it was the free version, but we really don't know. They may drop something crazy on us, like, whole new quest line, or, like, crazy story, or, like, I have no idea. I'm trying not to overestimate what they're gonna drop, because I just have no clue. My expectation is that it's just the battle pass, right? Like the new 50 level battle pass. Oh, the fact that that hit me is actually wild. Dude, fireballs are crazy. Oh, I didn't see you there. Okay. Fire's so cheesy, dude. That's crazy. Like, you can just spam it at people. It's so boring. It's really, really boring. Oh well. Boom, boom. Yeah, there's a Krashy Discord. We don't really use it. Marcus recommended element in their tournament. It was just one of the sleepless nights. Oh, I got you. I thought you meant like it just auto-played into you. Boom, 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 boom. That's so unfortunate that I just get hit by one ability over and over and over and over and over again, and I die because of it. Don't really have to do much to hit people. You can just kind of shoot in their direction. This update will have Chapter 1, balancing bug fixes. Yeah, I mean, I think we expect stuff like that too, because they already told us that. Something else based off conversation with dev, what that something is. Yeah, I don't know. It's really, really hard to anticipate what they're going to do. I can never hit my fireballs. I don't know, dude. It's so easy. You saw through all your shadow steps. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I mean, if it, I should say. But I almost know it's not just... Well, they already told us we're getting balance changes and then, like, the new chapter itself. So, look, I think we can definitely expect it's more than just the battle pass, but we just don't know. And I don't want to over-anticipate, and I definitely... You know what I mean? I just don't know. You have a stream schedule? Not really. I just kind of stream whatever. I want to make a schedule. I just am super inconsistent with streaming. Also, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, because I think that's the best way to be, I just haven't been playing that much. There's really nothing to play for right now, which doesn't mean that the game is dead or I hate the game. There's just kind of nothing to do right now in the game, so I'm just mostly waiting for Chapter 1. Like, playing this game for endless amounts of hours in Prologue right now is kind of pointless, so I'm mostly just waiting for Chapter 1 to sink like a ton of time with it. I just finished the Prologue. Lit. I think it took me like 4 or 5 days to finish the Prologue on my main account. On this one, it's going to take me a lot longer because I'm not, I don't know, not like hard grinding the game like I was back then. Getting the point that you said you like to talk about the game, making videos, especially you shoved. That perfect casting, one of the qualifiers that made me sub to your channel. Lit, dude. I'm not sure how to say your name though. Piotrek. I'm not sure. Please, more gauntlets. Dude, I feel like that one's gonna be such a tough one, right? I don't think we'll get it on Chapter 1. They could surprise us. I really doubt it, though. Maybe we'll get a new gauntlet, like, sometime early next year, would be my guess, if I had to guess. I think unlockable something would be cool. Talents or new features, maybe something that impacts gameplay. The only thing that... Yeah, they're not going to do unlockable things that impact gameplay. The only progression that the game needs is progression with content, which is like cosmetics and banners and stuff like the chapter is good for that. I think, I don't know, man. Like, I'll put it this way: like, if you play Fortnite, like this is just an example, right? Obviously, it's not the same. But if you play Fortnite, you don't get anything for playing the game. Your only progression that you really get is like there's like a free battle pass ish where you get like some items for free, but it's like super tiny. You get like 10 items or something like that, and none of them are even good. Or you can pay for the battle pass. So the game itself just needs to be lively. There needs to be like good modes. Like it's the combination of everything. It's not just one. I finished the prologue, didn't even know it was there. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was there because I was looking forward to it, but it didn't take long. And they definitely are going to adjust that. Like, that's the other thing. If I was still working towards the prologue, that'd be fine. Like artificially making it take longer is part of progression. Like, if you have something that's meant to last like 6 weeks, it can't be doable in like 4 or 5 days. That's not good. So, like, that alone, just like infusing more artificial grind into it is going to be better. Like, chapter 1 should take a long time to complete because it's 50 levels. 50 levels of content. PvE mode, that's never going to happen. I want people to stop saying PvE mode because the expectation that they'll ever make a PvE mode is already just like so high, and it's never going to happen. The only way a PvE mode would ever happen for this game is if this game blows up. I mean, major, huge blows up. They can double the size of their studio, and then they can have like a whole team of people working on a PvE mode. But by then, they wouldn't even need a PvE mode. I'm making fun of people who say so. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I actually don't hate the people that say it, but I hate the idea of a PvE mode. It'll never happen. It just literally will never happen. If they keep VR, they will dilute the loot table. Well, you can't dilute the loot table if it's part of balance, like if it's part of the weapon pool. This game already has a pretty small loot table. I don't think that would be an issue. If anything dilutes the loot table, it's like low quality runes like Featherfall and Chrono and stuff like that, like stuff that nobody takes. But even then, it's not really that big a deal. Like, BR is RNG, it just is what it is. Personally, I really like trying to make a build and synergy, so having more options, incentives to play would be cool. It wouldn't be sustainable progression, but it's something. Yeah, but I feel like you're basically saying like you want more gameplay altering things, but you're also agreeing that you know that it's not possible, but you're saying like you want it. So I'm not sure, like they can't do that. Like, they can't add a gauntlet every 2 weeks, you know what I mean? That's just not possible. There's a big opportunity by not making the class constant progression system something like Call of Duty Gold and Diamond. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do think that they should have made them part of the class rank. They should have launched them with chapter 1, and it should have been like level 30 class rank. Something other than gauntlets? Yeah, but like what? Like, you can't just say something. Like what? Come, like, you have the idea in your head, put it out there. Chrono's good. Chrono's trash. Chrono is one of the most useless runes in the game. It's kind of gimmicky and fun, but they do plan on doing the talent stuff. What talent stuff? Changing them out, adding more. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good for shaking up the meta. That will always be good. Like, swapping in and out talents, adding talents, removing talents, that's going to be really, really good for the game. Because it's going to keep people guessing about what they can do, how much they can put into their character, how, you know, theory crafting, what works well, what meta will change, things like that. If they just mixed lore story into unlockables, they do. They literally already do that, though. Maybe not much, but they do. Faster, but at the same time, I want to give them room and considering they're working on a free game. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's a free game, because being a free game still needs to be competitive in the market. So I agree with you. The developers need to be faster. I just think that that's something that just should be said. The development of this game needs to go faster. Not like, I don't think like the game is dead slow, but I think having like no updates between chapters is not good. Like that I don't think that can stay that way. I think that is an unsustainable way of doing it. double up one gauntlet where your second one has different attack and a different sorcery. That could be a really good, that could be a good talent, but it would have to be like a 4 cost, something really big. Something crazy unique. Something crazy unique would be cool. Cool, like that would be cool. Black hat. Oh, hello. Yeah. The number one thing we all agree is new game modes. I think the number one thing we all mostly agree on is progression. I think even like having a good game mode, if there's not a reason to keep playing the game, then people will still quit. I think progression is more important than anything else. New game modes are going to be something that we don't get for a long time anyways, so I'm kind of not holding my breath on new game modes. We're not going to probably get a new game mode for quite some time. And I like BR. I don't have a problem with BR. It's just hard to grow the BR side of the game. I actually love BR. I think BR is perfect. Like, it's, or not perfect, don't get me wrong. It's really good, but it's not the easiest game mode to try to grow. But I really like BR. Nobody said new map. Well, what's wrong? There's nothing, we don't need a new map. The game is like brand new. To make a new map would take them a ton of time, and like, what's the point? Why would we need a new map? I don't think, ooh, hello. Yeah, I definitely don't think we need a map. That's like bottom of the barrel idea to me. Where'd I go? Where'd you go? Miss you so. Yo, all scrolls but a common toxic? Yeah. I mean, it's not broken, it's just RNG looting. Doesn't bother me that much. I mean, it's annoying, but it's no different than any other BR experience, right? I just want epic gear. Like, I want an epic belt probably more than anything. Or more knowledge potions. Not sure. I'm not very creative. I do have a concept. I'm just figuring out how to word it. Yeah, my point is that you have to, like, if you have criticism for things, this isn't me bitching at you, by the way, it's just my thoughts, right? If you have criticism for something, you have to be able to provide the solution. Otherwise, it's baseless and it doesn't really matter. So I see that you have an idea in your head. I'm just trying to get it out of you. And I know you don't quite have it there, but if you can work on that, then that could actually be good feedback. The difference between providing feedback and just saying like, oh, this needs to be this way, it's like even the developers would be like, well, what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to put it into words, and when you can put it into words, that's when you kind of give your ideas and your thoughts power. Because if you can't materialize it, then they can't materialize it either. You know what I mean? Like, everybody needs, oh my god, here we are. All right. I need you to die. Damn it. I'm gonna be stuck with this gear forever, huh? Alright. Not a fan of looting in Clash. Absolutely needs to change. 100% Clash looting needs to go away. If they're gonna keep Clash, right? Like, if Clash is just a temporary mode, whatever, I don't care. If it's just meant to be a silly mode, I just think it needs to be better. Like, it can be better. Get rid of the looting in Clash, and I'm big boy vibing. Go ball hair. Oh, dude, what are you doing in there? Don't come along doing this. Now talk Scotland. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Restricted to BR and BR only. Facts. Randomly upgrades a piece of your gear. I don't even like that idea. Just start us with an X amount of gear. Like, personally, I don't think that Clash should have legendaries. I think that we should be like rare or epics. Like, you should spawn in with your full build. Full scrolls, full build. Spawn in, boom, go, fight. That's what Clash has been for, right? Why are we looting? Why are we doing all this? We should all spawn in with the same gear and just fight until the limit. That's what I think Clash should be. Proponents again, but I really want them to allow server modding. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I just don't really see the demand for it. I just don't really see the I personally don't see the value in it. Not saying people wouldn't do it, but I know that I wouldn't, therefore I'm not sure how it would be put to good. Full loadout legendary gear? No, not legendary gear. Presume I would prefer everybody have epic. So I feel like that's more likely, and the cooldowns, dude, like legendary gear is supposed to be like a big deal. And like in Clash, when everybody has legendary gear, it's a little wild. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. There's a small company and modders can implement some of these ideas. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that you just see something that I don't see. Again, I don't really want that, but who knows? I also think that it's just really unlikely that it happens, so maybe that's just part of my like self-preservation to not get invested in an idea that will most likely not happen. Since that idea most likely won't happen, I think it'd probably be better not to think about it too much. I'm gonna try to blow up Primo with 9 boulders. Remind me, what? Yeah, they probably won't. Alright, so it's me versus Primo.
Yes.
Oh, it's just like a 1v1, man. Dude, look how big this zone is for a 1v1. Yo, relax. such a stupid fight. That was such a stupid fight, dude. Oh my god. That was such a stupid fight. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I wasn't even hitting him very much. It was just really hard to keep track of me. He was actually kind of destroying me. Knowledge potions, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Primo. I love you, brother. Just the fact that I was all over the place was crazy. I just like shouldn't be a thing. Knowledge potions made that a lot of fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then I was just memeing around with it too. Like, don't get me wrong, I was definitely trying to hit him, but I could have probably played a little bit more conservatively. I tried to finish him like a couple times and I just missed. That was super stupid. I've never seen someone Toxic Cloud bounce off wall. Oh yeah. So if you're here and you want to get mobility, you just place it in front of you, but here's the thing, the minute you place it, you have to pull back, because otherwise it'll launch you in the direction that you're going. So I don't have the talent, I don't have the skill right now, but I would do this. So I would shoot it and press S, and it would launch me backwards. Really, really good, like, movement tech. You gotta know how to make sure that you're going in whatever direction you're trying to go in. It's pretty big. Like the fact talents have points, I understand it helps balancing them, but I'd rather just choose 3 of, no, I like that it has points. It provides depth in theory crafting. Otherwise, people would just pick the best 3. That would be kind of boring, I think. Maybe we expect too much. Maybe something that's fun for a few hours a week for a few months is normal, and not everything can be the next big game for years like Fortnite. Well, that's the thing. The game doesn't need to be big for years. It just needs to be big enough to keep players. Like, it needs to have some players, right? So, saw Chapter 1 rating room and got excited, and remember Chapter 1 isn't coming out until all class skins are released. Yeah, we got it like a 2-3 weeks. I just said waiting room because, like, we're literally waiting. That's pretty much what the entire community is waiting for. Keeps it from landing on a fire puddle too. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, they can still shoot a fireball directly at it, but it's probably less expected. Therefore, it's easier to use sometimes. I've seen it done, but not 3 times in a row. Yeah, I had 9 sorceries, 9 boulders, 9 shadow steps. I'm head to bed. Yo, Eddie, have a great night, brother. Have a great night. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually don't expect this game to blow up. I just expect it to be doing rather well at some point. But here's the thing. You guys, I tell you that I think this game's going to have its day, right? Like, I think that this game's genuinely going to have its day. But it's all in the hands of Proletariat. Like, nobody else is responsible. I make my content, I promote the game, I say what is good, I say what's bad. That's all I can do. It's gonna come down to them making good updates. So, they've made the game this good this far, so I think that they can do it. I think that they can do it. Consistent updates? Yeah, for sure. Fortnite became the gold standard for being very responsive, right? I can picture it. I don't really think it'll happen as a BR, though. I really don't. I don't think it'll ever... If this game stays a BR, I don't think it'll ever blow up as a BR. Looking forward to a day when there's more than 12 player lobbies that with 10 TTVs or YT folks in it. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that that's where we're at now, and I hope that we pull away from that. I hope that we get enough people that want to play the game, that have a reason to continue to play the game, that's what we're doing. You know, I had this idea, and I thought about posting it on like the Reddit or something, but if you're in a lobby that starts with 10 people, you should literally back out and requeue. That's what I would do. That's literally what I do. Instead of playing a 10-player lobby, we should all back out and flood back into the next lobby. Wind Toxic or Wind Fire? Tempest Toxic or Tempest Fire? I think it really depends on your preference. I think they're both really good. That's a downward spiral, especially if new players trickle in. Wait, what's a downward spiral? You playing in or casting? I might play in them, not casting them. I'm actually probably going to take a break from casting here soon. I know if you came on at once, that'd be okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, here's the thing. The irony is that if there was some level of matchmaking, even if it wasn't crazy matchmaking, but just like light skill-based matchmaking or light like level requirements for matchmaking, if there was a lot of players, then that would be fine. That would work just fine. Yeah. Gonna try them out finally now that I'm on PC. Nice, Kazi. Yeah, do it. For sure. Get up in them just for fun too. They're fun games. They're hard, don't get me wrong. It's like you might die off spawn and might just end up spectating the majority of them, but use it as a learning experience if so, you know what I mean? Use all of it as a learning experience, a fun experience, whatever the case may be. For me, I don't know. I'm just like in a position where I know the game is in a pretty bad spot. I want to say like a very bad spot. I know that, but there's nothing we can do, right? Does he play Spellbreak? No. He plays Destiny. He plays Destiny, some other games. I'm actually going to get into World of Warcraft soon too, just for something else to play. Toss that into my rotation of games once the expansion comes out tomorrow, the day after, whenever it is. So yeah, I just don't see I don't see a point, like with where we're at as a community, none of us have any information on the future, right? All we know is that like stuff is coming, they're still working on the game, that's all we know. So instead of being super negative, I just choose to be positive. That's all you can do. If you like the game, I think being overwhelmingly positive is really important. Med school in 2 years and I'm only 16, I really don't want to grow. Damn, bro. Jacob, you're a smart one, brother. Grind out your life, man. Build something great. I'll put it this way. I don't really have a great life, so it's important to get your shit done. You know what I mean? Like get your work done. Grind being a good person that like can contribute to the world. Don't be like me. I dropped Destiny 2 for Spellbreak. Damn. I like this game, man. I think that the content or the combat is really something special. I really do. We got something special here. If they can get it to where it needs to be, I really am like, dude, the game is so special. Like, look at, okay, for example, y'all know Cypher PK likes this game, right? Everybody knows Cypher PK likes this game at this point. He wouldn't like the game if the game was bad, but he won't play it if the game's not good. So, like if it's not in a really good position. So the game doesn't have enough of a pull on him, it doesn't have enough of a following, enough of people playing it for him to send on it. And they're not offering him sponsorship deals because they probably don't want to advertise the game until they feel like the game is ready. I think that the developers are very confident in Chapter 1 and just the future of their development in general. We just have to wait and see. Right now, we're probably in one of the hardest positions as a Spellbreak player, and that's just the waiting phase. Cypher PK is a big streamer. He really likes this game. You'll be alright, I got a hunch too, we'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. If like content and gaming stuff doesn't work out, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for a living. RD2A, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Like, I appreciate the good sentiments, but at the end of the day, like, gotta be able to make money, and I don't make a lot of money, so it's hard. It's tough. Side Shadow said toxicologist combo. What is the most broken thing right now? Probably conduit or combust, like conduit damage. It's probably conduit damage, let's be real. Krashy to Spellbreak, but he definitely loves the game. Exactly. Which is why if he loves the core game and they make improvements, then he starts playing more. Or maybe they offer him a sponsorship deal, or maybe he actually just like is like, damn, this game's really good. Like he plays it more. Like it's, I'm not saying that it's probable or that that's what's going to happen, but it's possible. It's possible that that's what happens. Bought my first console a year ago, and I'm 24. I bought a Switch. Oh, damn, Nathan. So you're pretty new to gaming then. Well, welcome to the gaming community, Nathan. I've been doing gaming stuff since I was really before 13 is when I started getting into gaming when I was really young, like playing like consoles with my aunt, like playing Super Nintendo and stuff like that. But me personally, my gaming like career, when I started taking gaming seriously was when I turned 13. So I've been doing serious gaming stuff for like 15 years. I'm trying to make it a career for myself. It's unlikely, but I don't know what else I'll do if I don't, so I'm just doing what I can. Back in the gym, meet a partner, hopefully someday, right? I don't know about a couple hobbies. This is the only hobby I ever need, and I'm trying to make it more than that. What's the specs looking like on your new PC? i9 10900K, 32 gigabytes, 3600 megahertz RAM, solid power supply, whatever case, some fans, liquid cooling, and a 3090 RTX Strix 3090. It's just shy of a $4,000 computer. Nice, yeah. It's gonna take me a long time to pay for. How much RAM? 32 gigs. 32 gigs with 3600 megahertz RAM. Yeah, it's gonna be an insane build. Found go-karting? Oh, that's lit. I don't know, man. My hobby, I guess my hobby has always been gaming, right? Because I didn't always used to take it as serious as I do now, but now I just wanted to do more with it. Like I grew up just playing, and then I grew up like realizing that there was things that you could do with it. Like, oh, I can make videos, I can entertain people, I can do something fun for myself. Like it evolved into like what it is. Download more RAM if you need it. Yeah, facts, Sam. Definitely find something shooting, racing, fishing. Yeah, but I don't know that I need it, is my point. Like, I like how I spend my time, I just don't like how little money I have. It sounds crazy. I told you guys I'm buying a $4,000 computer and I tell y'all I'm broke. You guys, it's so hard to explain the reality of the situation that I'm in. I am buying a $4,000 computer, but I don't make money, like not much, and I'm very, very broke. So, join Timmy Stack Solos? I might have to. What up, Voosh? So it's such a conundrum to explain. I have money, I make money, yes, but I make a very, very small amount, and I'm financing the hell out of my computer, so... I'm financing the hell out of my computer, so... Just know, it's not like I have money to just blow on a brand new computer like that. It's just I really want a new computer, and I'm trying to mostly replace my 8-year-old streaming computer. What up, Voosh? So after you spent so much on a PC. Yeah, see what I mean? Like it's so hard to explain. It's so hard to explain. I live by not spending money. I really don't spend that much money on anything other than food. But the irony is that I'm financing the hell out of a computer. It's so weird. It sounds so backwards. It's not like I'm struggling money-wise, right? Well, I don't know. That depends on your definition of struggling. My point is, it's not like I'm literally broke and I need y'all to donate money for me to live. That's not the position that I'm in. But it's more so the fact that, like, I don't think that I can sustain this kind of a life for too long. I don't know, man. It's a weird thing to talk about. I don't know if we should get into all that right now. Might be a discussion for a different day. Yo, what up, Master Dracula? What up, my guy? That might be a discussion for another day. 3500 PC with an RTX 3080, Spellbreak can't even handle it. Wait, what do you mean? Spellbreak can't even handle it? Like your computer's just too good for the game, bro. Yo, what up, Chris? First world. Exactly. That's actually a really good way of explaining it. I'm first world. I'm not like poor, not literally, but I also ain't got money, so we'll ride that train, right? I'm a console player for my whole life. The only games I play on PC is Spellbreak and Minecraft. Oh, it's lit. I grew up a console player. Eventually, once I got like one of my first jobs, I started saving up to buy a PC. I eventually saved up, built my first computer, and then the rest is history. I did that over and over and over and over again. It's pretty much the grind, man. Just doing it over and over and over again. Come back here, buddy. Yeah, that's not nice. Bum, 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 bum. You always have room to come back even if you stopped? Wait, what do you mean? Gaming stuff? How's life, my friend? You know, it's still kicking. What up, Box Ghost? How's it been, my dude? I'm still kicking, right? My biggest focus lately has been on my health, trying to be more healthy. Oh, PC can't handle Spellbreak. Yeah, I'll put it this way. The one that I'm... So here's the thing. I run a dual PC stream setup, right? I've had this setup for a while now, but the computer that I'm using to encode my stream is like 8 years old, and it's at limitations. I can't do a whole lot more with it. Luckily, it works for me. I've had a couple of scares with it where I thought it was just dead and it wasn't going to work anymore, but I've been able to keep it alive. So... the main goal of the reason why I'm getting the new PC is, one, I wanted to upgrade my hardware for gaming. I wanted to upgrade what I'm playing on. So I went really big. I'm full upgrading my hardware, and I am replacing my current computer is going to take the place of my streaming computer. So it's like I'm still using everything I have, and even the streaming PC that I have now, which is literally 8 years old, it's probably going to go in my room. I'll probably use it as like a small workstation in my room. So. Yo, what up, Pirate? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? If we have some topics we want to talk about, let's bring them up. If we want to just relax and chill and play the game, whatever the case may be, you guys know how it is. This stream is a lot about conversation as it is a lot about playing the game. Honestly, more often than not, I'm more interested in just talking with you guys. I think it's more... You're excited to hear about the setup update? Yeah, I know. I'm excited too, Sarabon. I don't think I'll get my new computer for quite a while. I probably won't get it for like at least a month because they're waiting for the 3090s to get in so that they can build, essentially. But very excited about it because it was something that I've been thinking about for a long time, and I kept telling myself, you know what? I can't afford it. Can't afford it. I can't do it. I can't afford it. And I said that over and over and over and over and over again. I can't afford it, man. It's just like, stop thinking about it. You can't afford it. And then I was talking to my mom, and my mom was like, hey, look, you're making money, right? You're saving money, right? And I said, yeah, a little bit. She said, okay, cool. She said, buy the computer, put it on your credit card, use some of the money you've made to pay it off. She said, and then just work on it, like slowly work on chipping it, like chipping away at the cost of it. I said, okay. I said, okay. She convinced me. What's my first gaming memory? First gaming memory ever is probably hanging out with my aunt playing like Duck Hunt and Super Mario Bros. Well, we used to all live in a house together, so she had a Super Nintendo, so... There you go. I'm actually so confused. I full lost him. I saw the teleport happen over here. I'm lost. Ow. I'm lost. We're just gonna gentleman's agree it. Or you're gonna be a dick. You take the reset. I've tried to give him the reset like 3 times and he just won't take it. He doesn't deserve it now. Out of my game. Need to watch for the stealth. Jets. Oh, this guy's an obnoxious player. Get out of my game. Get out of my game.
Reach it. 11-8.
I'm better.
Let's see. Do it on.
I'm better. Alright. How you feeling, man? I'm feeling good. Sorry I was MIA in that conversation. No, GG Sweathead, by the way. GG is my dude. Let's keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I guess you can say. Oh,
Jesus, that was clean. I don't care who you are, that was clean.
This guy, bro. I forgot that.
My highest kill solo, 18.
Excuse me.
Alright, so if we're talking about how to win games right now, like let's say hypothetically that was like the lesson plan, I would be explaining to you guys about why I'm playing the outside edge and why I didn't just engage that player. Because it's 1v1v1, I don't know who's alive. Like I don't know what classes are alive. I'm gonna let them fight and I'm gonna be the pinch player. So like they're fighting now, so I'm gonna walk in and be the pinch player. I'm also saving my cloud and my shift right now because I want to make sure that I have resources when I get there. So I think that they've shifted their fight over here. I have. It looks like a full engagement. This guy is winning the fight, so I want to focus him because he's an easy target for me. Gonna split my clouds, see if I can get in the mix. Again, I want to kill this guy. Because this guy seems like to be the one that's been dominating the fight. I want to chase him. I don't want to let this guy get away from me. Just gonna slap there. Okay. I can't chase that one, so same thing though. I'm gonna be the pinch player, so I'm gonna go ahead and full reset. Can't chase the flight always. Don't want to overextend yourself and don't want to be too careless, so we'll just play for the win, play for positioning. Me and your friend get 19 as a group too? Yeah, I just meant like solo game. We got a lot. I've had a couple of like 20 something kill games. Okay, so I see them both. There and there. I don't know anything about this guy. I think this guy's a Stone Shaper Pyro. Stone Shaper Fire. Okay, I bullied him off because I want the positioning. It's the only reason I did that. Now I know his health. I also know that this guy is over here somewhere. So I can force him to fight. So we have Stone Shaper Fire. Fencing off the high ground. I'm just playing for control right here. I think I can get this finish here. I'm gonna pre-pop myself. Wait, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna get control of this. Pre-pop. Alright, full sending that. Big damage. Alright, he flies up. That sticks under his feet because that's how the interaction works. He can't sit up there. He literally can't. Push myself up. Got him. GG. Oh, hi, Brittle. Good game, good game. So started playing on stack solos and thinking of my positioning a lot more. Yeah, dude, positioning, micro positioning, small decision making, knowing when to fight and not to fight is big, and those little nuance things are tough. What's a good way to not lose to your opponent? Probably the best way is being able to read them. Like, taking your time to not just say, hey, there's a player, let me fight him. Look at what they do. Look at how they position, what rune they might have. Look at their physical hands and try to understand what their class is, what their build is, so that way you can fight against their build. So, like, you remember when I was sitting on the high ground and I said, okay, I know that guy's Stone Shaper Fire. I don't really know what the other guy is. So the other guy was mysterious to me, but he was also really low health. But that's me taking in information. Every time I sit there and I take my time, I'm taking in information about how to fight these players. Because the more I know about them, the better equipped I am to make decisions about what I want to do. Winter Stack Solos, is that Solo Scrims and Element? It's like Solo Scrims and Element, but they're hosted by Timmy on Timmy's stream, and he usually does them at nighttime, like around this time. So, what hell of a boulder? Yeah, I wasn't sure it was gonna hit, but I threw it out there. And to lose them too. I don't know, Chris. It's tough to keep your eye on your opponent. Just wondering, has anyone run into players with invisible bodies and just gauntlets floating around? I think I've seen that like once. How old am I? I am 28 next month, so very, very soon I'll be 28 in like a couple weeks. Yeah, to keep their eye on them. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think the best way is trying to understand what class they are and what rune they're using, so that way you have a really good understanding of what kind of movement they can even make. Like, if you know they have a dash, then the more equipped to know how far dash goes and how people use dash, the better it is to like keep your eye on them. It can be tough though. It's not super easy, especially if you're playing on a controller. Your movement's a little bit more restricted. Like, I can flick all over the place and look all around. I was playing on controller earlier today. I'm not gonna lie, I was just trying it out, and it's kind of hard. Like, I'm not very good at it. Yo, what up, Xeno DeWolf, everybody? All right, we're gonna take our little mini break where I just basically say, hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that I missed some of y'all's messages. If y'all want to retype it, definitely do. Definitely retype anything that I might have missed. Did controller get patched yet? Yeah, controller got patched a while back. I just mean that it's like harder to play on controller for me because I'm not very good at it. If you already missed it, how do you feel about class-specific talent? Logic is that essentially get a 5th passive, but you lose a talent. You got a certain level of class. I think I need more specific details about it. Yeah, the hard thing about playing on controller is that usually people on controller tend to be slower turning. So like if someone's all over your head, it's going to be hard to, you know, this movement right here where you're looking up and over and around, that's hard to keep track of. I wish I could jump and aim. I think that there's a setting for that. Isn't there, some of you controller players probably know, there's a button layout that I think puts your jump on left bumper. So maybe look into that. Are controller players welcome in the comp scene? Yeah, there's a couple of really good controller players in the comp scene. Gigabyte, Chaos, are some to name the few. Wait, there's another one. Is Darkbreaker's controller? Somebody else is controller. Play Claw or Play Claw, yeah, but that's not always super accessible to everybody. I want to read up a little bit. Krashy, what's a good way to keep your eyes on it? My mom was really good at 2D games like Mario, but 3D games came around, she gets headaches. Yeah, it's funny. It feels like those people can't really get into it. I'm feeling good. Reinstall. Wait, what? Yo, Pirate, what kind of issue are you running into? PS4, I don't know if it's a bug or exploit, but it's been happening more frequently. I missed what you said. What you said, Pirate, my bad. Please sorcery swap B. I'm not really sure what that means, but if it helps, then definitely let other controller players know. The PS4, and I feel like paddles are necessary. I think that like in any competitive game on console, paddles are the future, right? Like ever since paddles have been getting put on controllers, the more and more people unlock the potential of controllers. Is Spellbreak ranked a thing yet? No. The Spellbreak ranked won't be a thing for a long time. The game is still kind of discovering itself. Like they're still updating and trying to develop the game into being something that people want to play. So Spellbreak ranked won't probably happen for a long time. It was the invisible players I was talking about. Oh, yeah, I really don't know. I'm not really sure what the whole origin of that is. I can see it growing a lot. I think it could. It's hard to feel that way right now because the game's in a pretty tough spot, but we're just hopeful, right? We try to be optimistic. My feeling about Switch is the gyro. Yeah, I haven't heard much about the gyro. I know some people like it, some people said they wouldn't play without it, and then some people said that it's not very good. I don't really know. It lets me jump on L1 so I can aim while jumping. That's exactly what I was thinking it was. Yeah, so apparently Sorcery Swap B is a pretty good layout for controller players if you guys don't have paddles. Definitely look into it. What up, Soham? What do you do outside of YouTube and gaming? Really nothing. Like, I have some other things some small things that help me make a little bit of money, but probably just like little contract stuff that I don't really feel like getting into. That I don't think is really relevant to talk about. When's my birthday? December 7th. So yeah, pretty soon. But other than that, I go to the gym, I hang out with friends, I watch a lot of series and TV shows and stuff like that. Like these are things that like interest me, right? Like I'm trying to be healthier, so I've been like eating better. I cook, I do stuff like that. So not a lot going on outside of this life, right? Hypothetically, at level 10 Stone Shaper, you unlock a talent that gives you 10% damage reduction with the Stone Gauntlet. So is that a talent that you have to slot in your build, or is it like a class skill? I'm going to be 28. I'm 27 right now. I'll be 28 in like, what, 2-3 weeks, whatever it is? A talent. Okay. So that talent can only be used by Stone Shaper? I don't know if that's a good idea. One, because it may not even be meta, and two, because I think locking things off is like a really hard thing to balance and might be tough. Mine's December 9th. Lit Alpha Wolf, let's go. You do paddles to recommend rune to right paddle and jump to left paddle or vice versa, and you never have to stop aiming for movement. There you go. That's the settings right there. December 3rd here? Nice! Let's December babies. You're not a boomer? Sure I am. In the gaming world. You think they're working on any new classes in the near future? They are working on new classes. They've already teased that they have one that's like being developed and worked on. In the near future, probably not. I don't expect anything in the near. But I could be wrong. They may launch chapter 1 and say, boom, welcome to chapter 1. Here's the new class. Like, I have no idea. They could do that. I have no idea. Yo, Dracula, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Did you get good aim? Why is all the tracking? Dude, you know, it's funny. I don't know. I kind of like just grew up playing games. I grew up as a console player. I eventually swapped over to PC gaming when I started playing MOBA, so I didn't even get into PC gaming on shooters. So I was playing games like League of Legends. Then eventually, over time, I just got into shooters and I had good aim. I don't know. I think it's just been like years. I mean, keep in mind, I don't know how old y'all are or how old you are, Blitz, but I'm about to be 28, so I just have a lot of years of playing games. So maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just longer years of playing. I don't know. Yeah, the community's pretty chill. I love the Spellbreak community for the most part. I think that the Spellbreak Reddit is horrifying, but I think it's a lot of fake people on there. Like, I literally run into so many burners. I don't want to talk about the Reddit, though. In the gaming world. Yeah, well, Nathan, I come from Fortnite, right? Like, the last scene I was in Fortnite where, like, every other kid is, like, 15, so I'm pretty old. Too hard to balance since the class-specific talent wouldn't necessarily be stronger than regular talents, just more exclusive. Yeah, but that's my point. If they're not stronger than the regular talents, then even the class-specific talents probably wouldn't get picked. I just think it's like a slippery slope. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because then, okay, so let's say for example, a class talent is super OP, and then it's like, well, shit, that class is OP because they're the only ones that can use that talent. Or let's say a class talent's super trash, and then they don't use it anyways because it's just trash. Like, I think if we're looking at talents, like, it's just best to just unlock talents for anybody. Do wind shears deflect anything other than fireballs? That's a really good question. I don't think so. Do they block lightning shots? I don't think they do. That'd be lit, though. Do wind shears block anything else? Oh, yeah, you can shove boulders, but I don't think you can block anything else. That's true. Wind shears can deflect boulders. That's a very good temp. I mean, that and, like, you can clear fire with it, but that's not the same as projectiles that are coming your way. But yeah, that's true. Tempest main here? Yes, Nathan, good. Alright, friends, let's do another game maybe. Let's put this one on. Don't care about any of this stuff really. What should I play? Not lighting yet. Yeah, I swapped from PS4 to PC like 3 weeks ago and jumped straight into scrims, and people are really welcoming. Yeah, that's nice, Voosh. Yeah, wait, so Voosh, I think I remember seeing you when you were on console, so maybe? Did I? I don't remember. Now I just don't remember. That's cool. Does wind shear interact with toxic slabs? If you... with clouds and toxic ground. I don't think wind shears in air interact with toxic slabs, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't think you can shoot them out of the air or anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, it's just so crazy, man. I play the game and I think about this game and I just love this game. I really do. It's such a fun game to play. And I think that when more people, like if the developers can continue to do good work, I think that more people will see. That's where I'm at. Casting my team a couple times and yeah, take your cookies. Yeah, I just don't remember if I saw, like, have you been on PC like lately? Like the last few times you've been in. Oh, you're the PC player. That's right. They're the console players. You're the PC player. That's what it is. Dude, listen. One thing I will tell you guys, I have a really bad memory. So it's like I knew who you are. I just couldn't remember if you were on console or PC. But I forgot you're the PC player in the group. That has to make sense. Yeah. I feel like it actually has the potential to help balance. Not sure I could agree with that one, but maybe. I'll put it this way, it'd be good for progression, I suppose. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know. I actually, if I'm honest, I don't really think it's a good idea, but I just don't know. I just think, like, gating things off is not a good idea. I don't think that's ever a good idea, personally. Unless it's like cosmetic content, but like gameplay altering things shouldn't be gated. Shouldn't be behind a paywall or like locked off, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. going on over there? What's going on over there? You think they will add more rewards for mage levels? I think that they should. I think that it would be a really silly thing if they don't expand on the mage ranks. Like, what would be the point when we all hit mage rank 20? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take it a step further. There is probably a 0% possibility that they don't add mage ranks. Because that would just be dumb, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, if we're being really, really if we're really, like, looking at the game for what it is, it would be really stupid for them not to add mage rank. So, imagine eating milk and cocktails for 6 months about every day. I don't understand. What is that in reference to?
I'm just trying to speed run. Can't get.
This is all good loot. All loot that I wanted. Done. Nice, dude. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. But Tempest Frost on console do fairly well. Watching you on PC, it looks totally different, and mainly because of range of motion. Yeah, so that's one thing about this game that I think is basically impossible. Like, some classes, based on the mobility and the function of, like, the way they work, I just don't think can ever be, like, truly balanced. Sarah Bond in my game, what up, my boy? So, like, I think, like, classes like Tempest are probably always going to be just way harder to be good at than on PC. Like, I just think that's just naturally the way it is. Now, here's the thing. Maybe someone will get super insane at high sense controller. I just think it's going to be hard to land shots when you do that. Possible, though. It's not impossible. Overall level might have said the wrong term. Like, after a certain level, you get a little 50 gold every... Wait, what do you mean? I was meaning the overall level. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, right? That's the same thing, right? I was saying, like, yeah, they should definitely expand on it, because why wouldn't they? Like, adding more progression in terms of the class rank would just be good for the game. I don't see why they wouldn't do that. I think we're on the same page, am I not? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're talking about the same thing. I actually don't want to loot the hell out of this place, because I already have, like, everything I would possibly need. So I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, Pirate, I think we're on the same page, but then again, I'm not really sure, so you tell me. You tell me. Mentioned level 20, I assumed you were speaking on Gauntlet level? Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right? Oh, you mean the mage level. Huh. For mage levels. I didn't realize. I read levels. I skipped over when you said mage level. What could they add for mage level? Maybe. I think that they should, right? Like, the whole point of progression for the sake of progression is to actually, like, be rewarded for what you're doing. Ran out of mouse space. I legit ran out of mouse space when I was doing that. I like bumped my streaming PC keyboard. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pirate. Yeah, what could they add? Maybe just gold every 10 tiers or every 5 levels, or I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what they could add. GG's, Daniel. Wait, what? The sudden gust people's clothes off? What? Hello? been like 3 hours and you're still streaming? Yeah. Should I stream less than 3 hours? Has it been that long already? Really? Wow. Good for me. I really want to dash, but find a good dash. Look at add different rarity cosmetic tokens every 10 levels. You could redeem them for cosmetics from the same rarity of the shop. You know what I would like to see them do? It's not particularly related to that. I also need to spit out this gum. I have nothing. Sticking on the edge of my cup. You know what I'd like to see them do? I'd like to see them add a free-to-play currency. And what I mean by a free-to-play currency is like, let's call them fragments. That's what we're going to call them. And it's like a purple currency, and it scales into the thousands. And every skin has a gold cost and a fragment cost. So let's say a 1200 gold skin is 10,000 fragments. Every time you play in games, you earn fragments, and it's a really slow rate. Like if you win a game, maybe you earn 50 fragments. If you lose a game or get in the top 5, maybe you earn like 40 fragments, 25 fragments. And then over time, you're actually unlocking skins free to play, but it's like super slow, right? Because it needs to be financially viable for their business model. Like they can't just be giving away free money, right? So it needs to be financially viable for them, but also needs to feel good for the player. I would really love to see something like that. Crafting material, yeah. That'd be lit. I think those like free-to-play incentives like that keep people playing and grinding for something, earning, is a really good idea. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing in Apex. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention to Apex much. That's just a common thing in free-to-play games. Like, you have that in other games. It's definitely like the free-to-play currency model. The whole point is like, hey, you can unlock things, but guess what? You gotta play the hell out of our game to do it. You know what I mean? Like, play a lot of the game to unlock what you want. But that'd be cool, right? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Oh, Sarabon, GG, bro. I thought you had me there, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the knowledge potion, I probably wouldn't be here. Yo, Sweathead, GG, bro. GG, bro. Sarabon, good fight, brother. Good fight, man. Should have lost you some. Dude, you should have beat me, but I popped the knowledge and I created enough space, and then I got really just like kind of wild with the movement and just like keeping myself in the air and stuff. You definitely could have hit a shot though. So it wasn't impossible. I was pretty worried. Not gonna lie to you there. Yo, what up, Abane? What I'm not saying you should stream less, it's just longer than usual stream length. Oh, is it? I think I've had some streams that went like 6 hours. I've definitely had some streams that went like 6-7 hours though. I don't know, I'm down. I just say, man, if I'm having fun, we play, right? The free BR style games with Apex, so that's why my only reference. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I think my reference to like free-to-play currency, I think, is League of Legends, because I think they have free-to-play currency. I really don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I know there are games that do that though. Like you just, you know, you unlock currency for playing the game. But that's the thing, the benefit to the developers on a system like that is that you do it at a slow rate, right? So that way they don't earn too much, because you don't want your players unlocking everything for free. Don't want that. Aw, dude, I cucked. Actually lost him. Oh, it's because he's stuck. Oh, it's not the same guy. Yup. I need to gauge your health really quickly. You're a little too healthy for me. Hey, buddy, that hurt really bad. Sorry. Kind of a jerk move. Good game, good game. Oh, that was a pretty nice close to that game. That felt pretty solid, dude. that felt pretty solid, man. I don't know what to say. Like, it felt like I just didn't miss for a good while there. Like the last like 2 or 3 kills felt pretty clean. You know what's funny is that I really don't even play that much. Like, I don't play Tempest Frost much. Oh, man. You played until almost 2 a.m. Good times? Facts, Santha. Ooh, I got the duelist skin. We gotta put that on. We gotta put that duelist skin on. Look at this one. This one's so nice. I actually like this back bling a lot, or this artifact. This skin's pretty lit, though. Alright, let's chat for a little bit. Let's chat for a little bit. What's up, Abene? You back, man? Fire Gauntlet to make fire tornadoes. I wish you could have made frost storms in that last. Ah, interesting. Frost storm. My first free to play was Paladins. Wanted to play Overwatch, but I was broke. And those both those games aren't doing so hot, anyways. Launching a frost shot in tornadoes should make blizzards. That would be really interesting. I feel like that might be a little too much of an interaction, but I think it could be cool. Maybe if you flash freezed over it, so that way it's like a little bit different. Because like launching I don't know, that'd be really interesting. Because then I just feel like a freezing tornado is really like a lot of CC to have in the game. Getting hit by an ice shot is so demoralizing. It is. It can actually ruin your game. In League of Legends, there was 3 types of currency. The one that you purchase, the 2 types that you can earn playing the game. One for buying champions and one for skins. Oh, that's lit. That's perfect then, right? I don't think we need that deep of a system, but I think like a free-to-play currency for buying skins. Presbyterian Sith. That's such a good name, dude. Wait, where is Presbyterian? I haven't seen him say something in the chat. Or was that someone in my game or something? That's so good. Oh, it's probably a bot, huh? I have to do that to that man? I don't know. Wait, what are we talking about, Drugs? Bro, have you read the Spellbreak blog post? There's one called Spellbreak Roadmap. Yeah. I did a video covering the Spellbreak Roadmap. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's crazy. Okay. let's put it this way. With those sexy keys, that's a bad idea. Start to cut. Blitz, are you good, bro? Are you good? Was my last kill? Was it really? Presbyterian Sith was my last kill of the game. I do like that name. I do like that name. Okay, so let's put it this way. We know that they have the roadmap, right? They gave us like the short term, the midterm, the medium term, or like the long term plans. Do you guys think that they can't pay and like afford to make their long term goals happen? Like, do you think that they can't keep developing the game? Because yeah, sure, there may not be that many people playing. Sure, that the game might actually go in a worse state than it is now, but that doesn't mean that it's always going to be there. So sometimes as a player, the best thing you can do is stay positive, look at the facts, and if you really need to, just take a break, play something else for a little bit, come back to the game. I don't personally do that because like I'm really pursuing like that content career that I really want. And so here's the other thing too, like I like to be open and honest with you guys. Like the reason I'm hard invested in Spellbreak is not because the game is just perfect, right? The game's not perfect. The game has a lot of flaws. And I think people see me defending the game super hard and they're like, oh, well, you just want to be a full-time content creator. And that's absolutely true. But I also sit here and tell you guys what I don't like, what I'm worried about, how fast I wish that, like how I think the developers needs to speed up. I think that I am worried, but I'm also going to be positive about it. I think that it's obvious that they have time, that they have money to develop the game. I believe in them. I don't know that they're going to deliver, but I think that they can. And that's kind of where we're at. Toxic Frost. I hate Toxic Frost. Or really. We don't need that much in Spellbreak because we have classes. There's like 100. Yeah. We don't need the classes in this game are probably always going to be free. They're never going to make you pay for a class. So we don't really need currency for that. League of Legends has a slightly different model where you have to buy the champions, and then cosmetics are just for extra monetization. Confirmed or assumed Chapter 1 release date? I think the assumed Chapter 1 release date is December 10th, because I see everybody type that. Confirmed, no, and I don't even know where the assumed one came from. Like, I have seen so many people say December 10th, but I don't know why. So, what even was that, like 5 snipes in a row? I think, did I miss any? I don't know. I don't even think we need new classes or gauntlets at the time. I don't think we need anything new gameplay-wise at the time, like classes or gauntlets for a while. I think it'd be cool if we got one, but I don't think we need it. I think more so they need to nail the in-game systems. Late birthday present for you, nice. Wait, what's the late birthday present for you? Like, oh, the chapter, yeah. I'm excited about that. I just want my computer, bro. I can't wait to get my computer. I'm so excited. Maybe runes would be fun, or some runes reworked. Oh yeah, they did tell us that they're working on a rune. They told us that they're working on a rune. So that's cool. Yeah, I think that, like, you know, it's funny that everybody's like, oh, I want new classes, I want new gauntlets, and that's true. We do. I do too. I actually want more talents. I want more talents more than anything. The ability to theory craft builds, not just a class, but builds, full builds, is way more fun to me. Need to remove Wolf's Blood from the game for now. I always find too many of them and no dash. I don't think they need to remove it. I would like to see them rework it. Have I told you my rework idea for Wolf's Blood? I think some of y'all have probably heard it. I think it's a sick idea. Like, I think my Wolf's Blood idea is so cool. Also, as always, guys, thank you guys so much for spending some time with me here. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. You know, we're all playing, like, a game that's not in the best state in the world, but I'm still grinding out content the best I can. I put on the streams. You guys show up and support, and, like, that means a lot. It really does. It really means a lot. Wait, what, Nathan? You good, bro? What was my rework? I don't remember for Wolf's Blood. Okay, so my Wolf's Blood idea is actually pretty wild. Here's what I want it to do. So the first issue that I have with Wolf's Blood is that it only marks for the user and not the whole team, because it could actually be a good team rune. So first and foremost, they need to make Wolf's Blood mark the enemies for everybody. That's the first thing. Then what you'll do is you drop on all fours and you get a move speed increase of like 8 to 10. I think it does a move speed increase of like 4 right now. I want you to go fast. I'm talking super fast. I want you to be like blitzing around the map on all fours. But when you're on all fours, you can't do anything. You can't cast, you can't do it. You can only run. That's all you can do. You can see your enemies and you can run. That's it. So What I'd like to see then is like you can cancel it and turn into fighting form. So you drop on all forms and you basically like have to hunt them down. Yeah, exactly. Like you hunt them down, you run super fast. So you can use it as a mobility rune if you really need to, and it's fast, I'm telling you. But like a flight could probably catch it, a teleport could probably catch it, you know what I mean? Like I think it'd be super cool to drop on all fours and have it be an information rune, but also a really good mobility rune. But the balancing aspect of it is that it's a mobility rune that sticks you on the ground. You're not flying around, you're not teleporting, like you're on the ground, and it gives you that information for you and your team. But the drawback is that you can't really do anything while you're running. You can't pot, you can't do anything while you're running. All you can do is run. So you have to cancel it at some point. I think that'd be a sick idea. We need a new map or some map changes. We're getting map changes in the future. I don't think we need a new map. I'm actually perfectly fine with the map. I have no problems with the map currently. I think it's fun. But I know that like keeping things interesting is good for change. It looks so ridiculous. I think it looks sick. I don't remember hearing that idea. Yeah, that's my wolf spot idea. But going on all fours would be really weird. You think so? I think the point would be that like it almost kind of like, you know, okay, you know the what's it called? I hate that I don't know the terms in this game. The cloud burst. You know the wolf's blood cloud burst where you're covered in red? Imagine when you drop on all fours, it covers you in like a red glow that looks like a wolf. So that way it doesn't look so weird. Just imagine you look like a glowing red wolf. That could be a fun way of making it not look so weird. That could be cool.
I enjoy the unit.
Alright friends, I told you I'm trying to be healthy. Today was my off day from the gym, but I'm trying to drink at least one of these half gallons a day. So this is my first half gallon. I don't know if I'll drink more because it's already kind of late, but I'll finish this half gallon at least for the day. So gotta try to be a little bit more healthy. Just trying to be a better version of myself. Healing class that people were asking for, a rune that heals over time for like 40 and your team too. That could be interesting. I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. It'd be interesting. You got this? Yeah, Cerebon. John, I'm doing my best, man. Even if the game never takes off, a still decent game that's good for a few hours of fun. Yeah, I love how your alt's name is a reference to Marcus. Yeah, I told him about it, dude. I told him about it. Chug, chug, chug. Here, I'll take some big gulps. Here, y'all want to read what it says? It's got like times on it, and it's like supposed to be encouraging. So like 7 a.m. Good morning. Hydrate yourself. Remember your goal. Like it's supposed to be encouraging. I don't actually care about those little words. I just wanted the big jug. But yeah, I love that the name is Joseph, aka Krashy, like Marcus's name. I thought it was really funny. Originally, this account's name was Shoto Todoroki, and I was only playing Pyro with Offhand Frost on it. I'm not even kidding. That's literally true. I used to play this account, and it was called Shoto Todoroki. And I would just play Pyro. I'm such a loser. I don't even watch. Listen, one, I'm actually not even a weeb. I don't even watch that much anime, and two, I haven't even caught up all the way to My Hero. I have like 6 episodes left or something. I just kind of put it on the shelf, but it's really, really good. I like My Hero a lot. Could add them some thematically significant interactions. It would be interesting, RD. I'm just a little worried about the implementation, but I don't hate it. I'll put it that way. I think anything that's so off the wall, different than what's already in place of us in terms of the formula of the game, it's hard to imagine until you see it, right? So like when I give you pushback and I say like, I don't know, that doesn't mean I'm saying no. It's more so like me saying like, I'm just really not sure what it would look like or how it would feel, but it could be really cool. Also, I think, you know what I think would be even better than that, maybe? So wait, would you get it just for being a Stone Shaper, or would you have to unlock it through Stone Shaper, like, or a class, not Stone Shaper, or would you have to unlock it through the class rank? RD. Let's conceptualize that a little bit. So Lightning Game next with Ambi. Why do you guys want me to play Ambi all the time, dude? Ambi's dog.
Yeah, when those come out at the same
And out of the form, so the cancel is immediately. That would be interesting, Damien. I wouldn't want it to be bad in that, right? But maybe a small animation would be appropriate. I think that's just something that they would have to feel out. I was originally thinking through the class rank. So RD, the only problem about that then is that, like, what about like new players or like people that don't have it yet? Isn't that a balancing issue in itself? Like, I would be a little worried about stuff like that. Play the fastest build possible? No, you want me to play the Wolf's Blood build? That's all this is. That's what this is. The last time you had a full lobby? Last night, I think. Just depends on the time that you catch people, and also if people are like stack queuing with each other. I think we had a 42 last night, 41 or 42, something like that. Go Frostborn focus. No, I don't want to play Frostborn. Please don't make me play Frostborn. I hate the class, and the class is bad. I can't do it. Focus, Fortitude, Ambi. The wind offhand with Spring Step. But then you're just bouncing around all over the place. I don't know, man. Some of these Ambi ideas that people come up with, they're just not that good. More passives, the higher the class rank, and you get to choose more. That would be interesting. Oh, man, I don't want to change the game so much is all. Like, okay, I actually don't like that idea. I like the talent idea more, but I don't like the talent idea because then the talent idea is gated behind playtime, which means new players would be locked out of content, which I don't think is a good idea. And not that they're locked out of content, they're locked out of game-altering content. That's a slippery slope. Alright. Damn it. We're going in with the Wolf's Blood. Yeah. Level 6 is to get you to try out the but that's also early level stuff too. Like, you don't have to be worried about that kind of stuff. Like, wow. Alright, we're going in. We're going into the Wolf's Blood build, friends. So I'm like, dude, I don't want to play Ambi, man. Here's the thing, I could play Ambi, but like, I'm just gonna lose. So like, why would I play it? Because Ambi's not good. The problem with Ambi is that it looks cool and it's not good. The only time Ambi's good is if you're running an offhand lightning, and even then it's not good because you're wasting one talent point. Because I don't think that Ambi's good enough to spend 3 points on. Also, with the current state of recovery, you can never run Ambi. It's just not worth it. How effective it can be with lightning because of potential energy. Well, see, that's the thing. It can be effective, but other players in the lobby are going to be running not that. And then because they're running not that, I'm going to get dominated because they have, what's it called? They're going to dominate me because they have recovery. Like, the mid-fight potential is just going to be hard. The real Krashy, what up, Coos? What up, my dude? Look how fast I am, boy. Go fast. I don't think that getting it to like level 10 is that bad. You have to get to level 6 with all the classes, so it doesn't seem out of place. I don't know. I think if they were going to do that, then just add universal talents. Don't make them class specific. Because then we're just gating off content, and there's really no reason to do that. I don't know. There's some cool thing. There's a coolness in wanting progression. There's not a coolness in being exclusive and gated. I don't know. Also, level 10 is not even that far. So like for me, I would just automatically get it, and then they wouldn't really have added anything. It'd be the same as just adding talents. I don't know. I don't know. What was it like when you first played Spellbreak? I sucked really bad. I got dominated in the majority of my lobbies, and then I eventually got better and about the same skill level that I am now, just with less knowledge. And then as I gained more knowledge, I got better from there. And now I'm pretty good, I think. But there were more full lobbies, that's for sure. Or at least more closer to full lobbies, too. I did this in the Windspan build because you can very effectively do it, I think. Yeah, well, I mean, the gauntlet setup's no different than my main build, which is like the conduit build that I run, but the whole purpose of this is just to have like a really fast move speed Windspan build, just because it's annoying. I guess game progression doesn't really go well with game altering content. I just think I would just be worried about it. Like, I would just be worried that it would turn into a complaint rather than a good thing, because people would be like, oh, that's stupid that I can't get that talent because it's only for Stone Shapers. Or it'd be like, oh, that's stupid that I have to play all the classes and like more to level 10. And realistically, I think it's just a band-aid fix too, because for the majority of us, or not majority of us, for some of us, we're already at level 10 plus on all the classes. Not everybody, but some. So like for me specifically, that wouldn't even do anything. Wait, is this a stack solos game? Shit. This is about to be a really sweaty game, and I'm playing a troll build. Crap. You know when Chapter 1 drops? The assumed date, like the date that people are thinking it's going to be, is December 10th. What to do to make people come back and play? I love this game so much that it pulled me away from Rainbow Six. I just want the lobbies to be full. I think that they need to add a reason to keep coming back and playing. Like, Chapter 1 needs to be good. It needs to be good. It needs to have longevity. There needs to be a good reason to get back on and play, other than just having fun. Like, for someone like me, who I love the game and I play it every day, even with me loving the game, playing every day, making videos almost every day, I've started to play it less. Because there's just not a lot to do. Like, the less full the lobbies are, the less fun I have. And the less fun I have, the less I play. I think that's like it's kind of like a downward spiral a little bit. Ranked, I think that ranked won't work until we have the players, though. Also, I don't know if BR or ranked should ever be a thing. That's a different discussion. Yo, what up, Tradesy? Dude, how's your name like that, first of all? That you know something about YouTube that I don't know. I think this whole game will thrive in arena combat. Same, dude. What is that little check mark? Are you YouTube verified? I don't know what that means. I'm new to YouTube streaming. Apex does it. Yeah, but Apex has players. That's the difference. I think that ranked is going to be good eventually, but I just think we're really far away from that. I think we're really, really far away from ranked. Personally, I only really play Pyro and Stone, so it's like another option for my favorite classes. Yeah, I don't know. I play everything. And even then, if it was just another option for your classes, they could just add it to the game and it could be an option for every class. I used to be cool. What does that mean? You're cool to me, buddy. That's how I feel when I'm on Twitch. I have a verified badge on Twitch and I'm just like, it means nothing, but people like it, so. Yeah, this is about to be a sweaty lobby and I'm playing a dumb build. Damn it, dude. Pray for me. 500k subs. Damn, bro. Great see you, man. Hey, what's up? Hey, bro, you want to make some content on Spellbreak? You want to collab? What do you think is better, Toxic Frost or Fire Frost? Tox Frost. Tox Frost is one of the best builds in the entire game. Spent a bunch of money on this game. Yeah, I've spent about 250, which I don't mind because I want to support them. Same. I'm the exact same. You know what's funny is even if the game doesn't like blow up or get much bigger than it is now, I feel like I spent my money well. I'm comfortable with that. How deep are you going? Cool. Get this, come back this way. This, come back that way. Alright. They come back to content creation because of YouTube? Oh, because of Spellbreak? That's lit, dude. Do it, man. We need more content creators in the scene. I think that I've done pretty well. I'm actually like... I'm one of the ones that's doing a little bit what I guess would be like less just gameplay oriented content. So I'm more of like a, you know, I make commentary videos and stuff like that, which I think is good for the game to have that level of content. But we just need more of like everything, right? More people playing the game is just a good thing. Can't go wrong with that. And if you like the game, then definitely, especially if it comes naturally to you. Like if the content making just feels good, then do it. And it's nice to meet to make your acquaintance, my dude. Nice to have met you. I assume you've the VR aspect is terrible. Oh yes. I don't mind it personally, but yeah, it's not. I like the VR, but I don't think that it's what the game should be. And that's because I don't think that's what people want it to be. I think people want something different. Don't judge me. I know it's a common wind, but I need the build. The build must be completed. I'm in a stack solo game. I need to find a wolf's blood, bro. I'm trying to do this dumb build. Come on, bro. I need to find a wolf's blood. I would never stop playing. I'm Dave, man. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. I think Arena would be great. I think this is what I've said a few times now. I think they need a respawn-based objective team mode, like 5v5, 4v4, and I think they need a round-based arena mode. The respawn base would be kind of like the game's main mode for respawn, for like pub play, and then the round-based arena mode would be the game's serious mode, competitive play. That's what I want to see. That's what I would love to see. Dude, I was about to say, oh, come on, bro. Where you going, bro? Come on, Solar Bear. Come on, dude. Damn, dude, he full healed in that time? Ah, you're so boring. You're so boring, Solar Bear. What's your favorite class, Conduit? Man, I hate Solar Bear for that teleport frost build. It's so boring. Alright, time to play some Clash. Because I won't find another full lobby for a while. I tried to do the troll build. Sorry, boys. It was too much of a serious lobby to pull that off. 1v1 would be so cool. I think a 1v1 mode would be cool. Scavenging is underrated? No, scavenging is not underrated. It's one of the best talents in the game, in my opinion. It's really, really good. At least that's my perspective. I don't think it's underrated. I think it's nuts. Yeah, I like Stone. Actually, I mean, it's really hard for me to pick, but if I had to pick, Conduit's my favorite, and then I like Stone, Fire, Tox. Like, all three of those are pretty similar for me. What up, J&J? How's my day? My day is going well. Also, okay, I always say this all the time. If I miss anything you said because I'm like playing, I will do my best, but feel free to say it again because I don't want to just ignore you. I'm never trying to ignore you. Smash Brothers formula would work well in this game too. Ooh, what's that? On a floating island, you know? Huh. I'm not gonna say I can agree with that. I think it'd be much better to just be out in the open and be able to play around everything as opposed to being stuck. Because, like, how would a class like Conduit and Frostborn work with that? Like, you can't kite, you can't go anywhere if you don't have much room. I don't think that that would be what I would like to see, but you never know. It could work. Man, stack cells is not fun for normals like me. I like it, but not when I'm playing troll builds. I kind of wish that I wasn't trolling because I can actually do pretty well when I try, but it didn't work so well for me. I should have just wrote it out so I can actually just play them, but I don't know that I actually care to play them right now. I'm kind of just chilling. Kind of just chilling. Land in the enemy spawn. Do what you like. Facts. I always land at Halcyon because I don't want to go too far. Like, okay. Let's put it this way. If I land over here, then the zone could pull here, and then I'm running the whole game. If I land here, the zone could pull here, or it could pull any which direction, and then I have the easiest path to it. So I always land Halcyon. I feel like it's the best way to play this mode. Dude, wait. How do I get out of the map? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was pressing escape. I'm such a jackass. First person mode for the game? No. I don't think that makes any sense. If Arena ever becomes a legit game mode, I could see Floating Island be a temporary variation. I mean, I think it'd be okay. I just think like that would shit on certain classes. I think that'd be really, really bad for certain classes, and then I'd be really upset. Like, let's say I queue up for a ranked arena mode or something, and I'm Tempest or I'm Conduit, and then it puts me on this floating island, and I have nowhere to run, and I can't kite, and I can't use my class effectively. I'd be upset. I'd be sad. The Krashy special build. Did the Hurricane build, bro. This is my build. I'm like the only person in the game that plays this probably unironically. At least that I know of, anyways. I don't know anybody that unironically plays this build, or like accidentally plays this. Cunt shouldn't be taken out anywhere, anyways, though, right? No, it just needs to get a damage nerf. Just needs a slight damage nerf. It's not even that overpowered. People just complain, and I'm not saying they're not right to complain. It's just not nearly as overpowered as people think it is, in my honest opinion. Sag Daddy. Tox is the worst. I think that Shadow Step Tox is the worst. Runic Shadow Step Tox is the worst. I hate it. It makes me angry. When I die to a Runic Shadow Step Tox, I want to quit the game. Not even kidding. Max scrolls. Oop. Oop. I need a win gauntlet, please. I need a win gauntlet, please. Oh, that's good. Can't complain about that. I need a flight rune and a win gauntlet. A lot of specialized maps that are basically soft locked to certain classes. It'd be hard to design a small map that every class is balanced on. Well, that's why you don't develop a small map. You just develop a lot of big maps. Like an arena mode doesn't need to be a small map. It can still be a big map. The premise of the arena mode is just that it's round-based combat. Now, I don't think you could play 3v3 on this gigantic map, but a certain sections of it, right? Like, all in this section of Halcyon right here, that'd be a good arena map. Lots of different types of terrains, big enough that you can move in and out of it. Like, that'd be good. I don't think you should be able to. I don't think you should have to pick your class based on the map. I think the whole point is that the arena should be, the arena maps that they use, whatever that even sounds like, should be universally decent for every class. Like, there should be aspects of them that are good and bad for each class. Thank you. Come back here, bro. Back. Good die.
Nice.
Holy shit. I was acting up, bro. Get on board on Spellbreak, I might go Overwatch. Alright, go for it, bro. Nothing's holding you down, you know what I mean? That strike that? Oh my god, I'm so talented. What are we fighting? Here we are.
I'm getting fucked by the primeval. Shit, dude. Fucking primeval was passing me hell away. Dude, it's still hitting me. I'm like way back. Dude, it will not leave me alone. Oh my god.
I got my teammate. Second there. See if he snipes me. For being honest, I should probably let him because I can't really do any more damage this game. Ah, dude, look how close I got to burning him. Ooh. What about a free-for-all gun game kind of thing? That'd be a fun, like, LTM. Nothing that I want to see, like, hit the game and stay in the game for a long time, right? But, like, if they turned that on, like, on a weekend or something, that'd be cool. Like, you cycle through the different gauntlets and have to try to win. Maybe you cycle through some random talents, too, or something. It, like, creates a build for you or something. Could be kind of interesting. Yo. You're annoying. Stop that. The fuck? How did I get hit by that? Gay pineapples got the kill. Man's nuts. Oh hey, got the kill. When is chapter 1 coming out? Sometime early December. We're theorizing December 10th or so. Gotta punish the chrono. Gotta punish the chrono. Yo, teammate, that's not nice. Oh, if Stone Shaper would have destroyed me right there. Nope. Bait him into the damage. Easy. Gotta stay out of shockwave range if we can. Out the ground there. He's going for a combo. He's dead. Never mind. All right. What are recommended graphic settings? I mean, I play on all loads because I play for performance. So I just do all lows with my 3D resolution on max. That's just me personally. Gotta punish the chrono again. Oh, yo! I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way to get away from that one. Thank you for sure, Humid. No problem, brother. Last gun would be a noodle. That'd be lit. That'd be lit. So Tradesy, if you're still around, man, you should fill me in on your endeavors as a content creator. I'm curious because as an aspiring full-time content creator myself, it would be interesting to see what your story is all about. Come back here, brother. Oh, we won. I love my build. I love my build so much. 16-2. Not bad, friends. Not bad. GG's to everybody. GG's to everyone. Good morning from Europe. Yo, Captain Catnip, my boy. How's it going, friend? How's everybody doing? Always happy to play some games, throw out some entertainment stuff. You know, Mount, thanks for the streak. Yo, Blitz, I take it easy, brother. I burped in the middle of that, my bad. I'm almost done with my half gallon of water. Alright, so how are we feeling, friends? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How am I doing on the chapter, actually? I'm 16? Okay, I was like 3 when I started, so not bad. I'm about halfway done. A little more than halfway done. Cool. We're getting there. I need to finish this up so I can be ready for the chapter. And I'll have enough gold to buy the chapter on this account, too, so I'll level this one through the chapter as well. Pretty excited about that. Pretty excited about that. But as always, friends, I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been a fun time so far. I'm excited to continue some conversation, have some good times, chat about the game, chat about what we're hopeful for, looking forward to, and things of that nature. So if you have anything you want to bring up, if you have anything you want to ask, feel free to. You played Cold War? Yeah, I have a good amount of time on Cold War. I really like Cold War. I think it's one of the best Call of Duties they've come out with in a good while, but the game has skill-based matchmaking, and it instantly makes me not want to play it. Every single game of Cold War that I play feels like a ranked game, and I'm just not interested in that. I struggled to go 1.0 sometimes. I have my occasional pop-off games. Like, I think the other night, my best game was 40-8. So I do really good in TDM. Like, I have fun games, but it's just skill-based matchmaking. It's just not for me anymore. Call of Duty games are kind of not for me. I play too much COD mod. That's how I feel, too. Kadar, how's it going? When does Chapter 1 come out? We're thinking early December. So 2-3 weeks, something like that. 2-3 weeks. Right now, I'm wondering how I've been doing the same homework assignment for 8 hours. Bro, R2, or R2, god dang it, RD2A. It probably has something to do with the fact that you've probably been in my stream for at least like 3 of those. You've probably been sitting here for like 4 hours, let's be honest. How am I doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really well. How about yourself, man? Kedar, how are you doing? For the MW2 days? Bro, come on, bro. I was trick-shotting. I was going for kill feeds, dude. I grew up in the gaming world, man. Oh, yeah. I've been around, drugs. I've been around. Started off with Gears of War montages, made Call of Duty montages. Can't bother to play Warzone. Oh, I don't like Warzone. I just don't like it. I literally just don't like Warzone that much. It's just meh. Just not for me. But I didn't like any of MW. I didn't like Warzone. I didn't like MW multiplayer. I didn't really get into it. Bunny, by the way. Oh, okay. I'll call you Bunny, I guess. Hold on, I'm replying to a comment. Alright. Reply to the occasional YouTube comment here. Was a huge Spellbreak fan for a bit, hit level 31 but stopped, man. Hoping the game could shake things up. I've been great, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't blame you. And actually, I think that like taking a break and not just getting frustrated about the game is probably a good idea. We're all in a kind of... Do I smoke weed? Kinda. Sometimes. I think we're all in a position where the game is just not really delivering on what we want it to and what we need it to deliver for the game to be as successful as we know it can be. And so we're in a position where we just have to be patient and wait, right? And that sucks. Like, it just sucks. So like taking a break, stepping away from the game, waiting for the next chapter, and hoping that they pull out some amazing update is really where we're all at. So it is what it is. We just have to be patient. I'm optimistic. I think that they've obviously shown us that they have a roadmap ahead of them. They've obviously showed us that they're in this for the long haul. I'm excited to see what they do. I think that they can do it. I really do think that they can do it. They've given us so much of what I already enjoy. I know they can. I know they can bring it home. I know they can. I'm trying to find a job in my field. Yo, Anthro. Man, trust me, I feel you. I struggled to get a job for a really long time, and then I inevitably kind of swapped over to kind of like the lifestyle that I'm doing now, which I'm not going to dive too much into, but like pursuing this full-time content, being broke all the time, it's like, it's interesting. It's really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, man, I got super excited when the channel was first like blowing up because the game was doing really well. Everybody was excited about the game. I was gaining a bunch of subs and getting a bunch of views, and now everything's kind of like simmered down and really tapered off. But this is what I want to do, so I just keep doing it. I hope that people enjoy the streams, the videos and stuff, and I'm just gonna keep trying to do my best. Keep doing my best. Hopefully one day it's worth it. I mean, I enjoy it now, so it's worth it in that, right? But I really like hope that I can really do this for a job someday. And I know a lot of people say that. And I hate even saying it myself, but it's like I've just sunk my whole life into it, man. I've sunk my whole life into it. I hope, man. That's all I can say. I don't know what I'll do if it doesn't work out. Yeah, your channel will too. I hope so, Anthro. For now, I'm just playing the game and making videos because I like to. Well, Spellbreak, I took a break because I needed content, but if the next video comes back, I'll hop back on it. Yeah, exactly, Maxwell, exactly. It'll be worth it, man. Keep with the grind, don't ever stop. Facts. Yeah, like for example, like I mean, you can physically see it, just like how not as good of my videos have been doing. Like today's video in 10 hours of being uploaded has less than 300 views, which, dude, that's tough, man. Like I was pulling 3, 5, 7, 10K. One of my videos has 30K views. Like to have a video not even break 300 views, like really kind of hurts, man. But can't do anything about it, so. Good to have a plan B. Mine is to live in the woods. My plan B, if this stuff doesn't work out, I will probably end up homeless someday. Like, I'm just being honest. I'll end up selling all my shit and trying to salvage whatever life I can for all our sakes. I hope so, man. I mean, I'm just like, I mean, seriously, like you can literally scroll through my videos and just see how bad they do. I don't know. They just don't, the game doesn't have the same interest that it used to have, so naturally the videos, like especially the casual videos, like the one I posted today was just a gameplay, right? I was just playing Clash. So because it was just a casual video, it's not like a good topic, it's not something super engaging, it's just kind of like a daily upload. It just did crap. Like it did so bad. And actually that scares me because when videos do bad, it hurts the algorithm. So that kind of shit scares me too. I don't know. I'm just praying, man. Like I don't know what else I can say. I know the game's good. I know that the game can be better than it is now. I just hope we see it. I hope we see it happen. I've been hard grinding this channel and I don't want to stop because it's what I want to do, but there's just no guarantee that any of this shit's gonna, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's we'll see what happens. You're limited to the player base, so don't take it personally. Yeah, it's just hard to see, like, okay, so this is literally what the graph of my channel looks like. The graph went like this. It spiked up, and then ever since then, it has gone down and down and down and down and down and down, all the way to today, which is today is the lowest point that my channel's been at almost since I started. Which is, again, it's just hard to see. It's really hard for me to accept that that's the reality, but it is. That is the reality. That today showed me that my channel is basically in a terrible position because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Tough. Sounds like a graph of my life, lol. Yeah, mine too, man. These last few years of my life have been awful. Hope you can stick with it. I'll be supporting you no matter what. Love the content. Thanks, man. You. Appreciate you, Hugh. Highs and lows of life. Oh, dude. I mean, hey, that's why I'm being critical of the game, and that's why I'm saying they need to speed up their timetables, and they need to make sure that this next patch has to deliver. Like, what the players want, the progression, like a reason to get on the game, they have to find that. It's their game. They have to find that, and I hope that they can, and I believe that they can.
What a cocksucker,
I appreciate you, Kadar.
Seriously?
Kadar.
Actually?
Not sure how to say it. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, dude. I like being open with you guys, though. I'm a pretty open book. I talk about my depression a lot. I talk about the last few years of my life, how bad it's been, but I'm just doing what I can, man. A few years ago, I lost a bunch of weight. I put it all back on. My depression got really, really bad. Like, I haven't had like a really good financial situation for myself in like a few years. So like, it's just been a tough time. And the only thing that's been pretty sustainable for me is gaming. So I just keep pursuing it. What happened in the last few years? Well, the short version is my ex-fiance cheated on me and left. I got fired from my like main full-time job. I got super depressed. I was already dealing with depression issues, but I got much more depressed because of some of those issues, and then ended up putting all the weight that I had lost back on. I ended up moving a couple times, went from having like a pretty sustainable life and a pretty sustainable financial situation to being very unstable and not being able to make a lot of money. I don't make a lot of money now. It's just been tough. It's just been tough, man. What a cocksucker, bro. Yeah, Billy's wild, bro. Billy's acting up, dude. Showing on the stick and they're all deal at the same time. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm not whining about it. It's just hard. I mean, I think anybody that goes through what the last few years have been like for me, it would be hard. So I'm trying to get my health back in order. I gotta start somewhere, right? So I'm going to the gym 6 days a week. I'm eating healthy every day. Yeah, all good, RD. It's you know, it's weird, right? Because like I'm mad about it, but I don't think she did it to me on purpose, right? Like, that's not what it is. Like, she's just trying to be happy too. Okay. I think everybody's just trying to be happy for themselves, right? Sucks the way that it went down, but I hope her nothing but the best. Yeah, J5, it's tough, man. It's really hard. I'm trying to, like, I've talked about it before on like streams and stuff. I really want to break down the barriers of social media. Like, I want people to like see me for like who I am, the good and the bad, right? Like, I don't want y'all to see like, oh, Krashy, this content creator, he bought a $4,000 PC, he must have a bunch of money and a perfect life. Like, dude, I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm trying to fix it, you know? There was a lot of bad between me and her. Like, after it all happened, like, I wasn't the best person. She definitely wasn't the best person. I think, like, the further away I get, the more I just, like, miss the person that I had in my life, and so... I hope that, like I said, I hope I can be happy just the same way that I can say that I hope that she's happy, so... Not much more I can do than that, so... And there's not much more I should do. I shouldn't have to force myself into a situation that's not good for either of us, so... The question is now... I really want to play my main build in VR. We'll see if I can get a lobby. Nothing but good can come to you, man. I hope so. We'll see, right? Someday, maybe. We will see. I won't pretend to understand everything you went through, but trying to improve is never a bad thing. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the only thing we can do is control ourselves, right? At least to the best of our ability. You know what's crazy is that, like, my mental toughness has been going up since I started, like, trying to get control of things. But even so, the days hit me, man. I have some really bad days. Leaning on something that might not work out, even if you make a move perfect. So I say go for it, but always have a backup. I mean, my backup is that I can always just try to go find another job, but it's just hard. I don't have the most education in the world. I have a 2-year degree, so it's not impossible for me to find a job, but the jobs that I can get aren't very good, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just the facts, you know? It's just tough, man. Like, the biggest issue is the depression. Like, if I'm being honest, okay, so here's what happened. I had a good job, and I got super depressed because of all the nonsense drama that I was going through, and I slipped up, and I got fired. So then, when I lost that job, I got another job. The problem was that second job that I had, or that other job that I got, I hated it. So because I hated it so much, it was making the depression worse. Like I could barely stand to do anything. I hated every single day. And even to a degree, like even like it's not as extreme, right? Because I'm not doing something that I hate. But even now, I have like every day I'm not happy. Every single day of my life I'm not happy. And that's hard, but it's okay. Like it's okay. It's fine. So it was the working the job out of necessity, the thing that I was doing that I hated was making it worse. Like it was so much worse. So I think that's like dangerous, right? It's dangerous to force yourself to do something that you hate. That's scary. So 9 to 5 is one of the worst things a human can endure. Well, it's just certain jobs too, right? Like it's not like everything is terrible. Like I enjoyed some of it, like parts of it, I guess. Yeah, it's somebody wants to do something they don't like, right? Like find that person for me. I don't. Yeah, Bunny, it's tough, man. It's something that everybody does, right? It is, or most. It's tough. Life is hard, man. It's hard, but I think like we as people are so in charge of making sure that we're pursuing growth. Like, I'm not saying that every single person needs to be in the gym and working on physical fitness, but like every day you should be going after something, right? Every day. Because otherwise, what are you doing? Like every day there should be some goal. Even if you can't reach it in that day, you should have a goal that you're reaching for, I think. Part of your portfolio for various investments, a job isn't necessarily evil to get started for me. Bunny, that sounds like a great plan, man. Just make sure that you can do what you need to do to get there. Never had a job I liked enough to stick with it. I had one, pretty much one, and that's the one that I lost. So. Our job that you enjoyed doing was center for almost 2 awful time. Yeah, it's funny because the first job I actually really liked, but I don't know, dude, I got sick, man. I got sick. It's so weird to like, it's so hard to explain that I'm like a very capable and able-bodied person, but my mind, it doesn't do the normal thing, you know what I mean? Like, this thing is, I have to push against it every day. Sucks. Sucks ass. You landing here. I'll let you have it if you just don't kill me. I'm gonna steal your epic chest, though. I'm sorry. Fucking bit. Leave me alone. I'm letting you have that area. I just wanted to steal the epic chest. Yeah, right, RD? It's the worst, bro. It's the worst, man. Just so nonsense. Bear died. He got another kill. Good, now Solar Bear can't run from me if he's dead. Ha ha ha, later. Alright, I need to get some loot. Alright, this is like a stacked game, I'm pretty sure, so I need to like somewhat pay attention. So I'm gonna do my best. So if I avoid y'all for a little bit, it's because I'm just looking for the best outcome possible. I need to find an offhand that I can fight with, because right now somebody... I honestly don't want to fight here. I just want to get some of this loot and get out. Leave me alone, please. Gotta run. I don't have a fightable rune. It's really bad for me. It's just I'm dead. I'm just dead. Because if I keep flying away, he's gonna snipe me. I don't know if I can keep this run going, but I don't have a fightable situation in front of me. If I have to, I'm gonna have to use my knowledge just to run to stay alive. Can't do it. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, boys. It's annoying. I hate games that you lose when it's all RNG's fault. Like, I played that whole early game and I didn't ever get a gauntlet that I could fight with. Sucks. That sucks, dude. Fuck Kamsky, I'd shit on him. It just sucks, dude. I didn't have anything. I'm perpetually using all of my resources just to fly around trying to find something I can fight with. Exact reason. Yeah, RNG sucks, dude. It sucks when that happens. It is what it is, though. You scary bunny, I feel you. I don't know. I've always been good at like being open and talking and stuff, so I guess I have that. Yo, what up, Choco? Joe, aka Krashy. Okay, buddy. How are you doing? Well, not so great now. It's just been way too hard for me. Even to talk to a camera stream would even be harder. I don't know, man. I don't know why this comes natural to me. I don't know. Dude, that's so annoying. I had a freaking frost offhand. Like, what am I supposed to do? I looted like a third of Halcyon and didn't get anything. I had like 2 frost gauntlets were my options. Those were the only gauntlets I found were 2 blue frost gauntlets. What the fuck am I supposed to fight with? I even popped knowledge just to try to fly away. I just didn't have anything. I hate that, man. And that's like the good lobby too. That's like the good lobby, bro. That's the lobby I want to be in, man. Love my stuff. Like, I could have had a tox, I could have had a fire, I could have had anything. I didn't get any of those. Hell, I could have even fought with a stone if I really had to. Extra cheddar, you can do voice work on 500. I don't know what I would do though. Like, what does that mean? What would I do? I'm not like a voice actor. I mean, I could read voice lines, but wouldn't people just like find somebody better for that? I have a good voice, I think, for talking, but I'm not sure about like, I don't know. 42 player lobby and throw at the beginning. What? Hey, I didn't throw. I didn't get anything. I didn't throw. Watch your mouth, bro. I didn't throw. I didn't have anything to fight with. Like, it's like landing with conduit is just like not strong. And I looted a lot of stuff, man. I looted a lot of stuff, and I just never got anything. I never got anything, man. I looted, like, I even tried to push into where Plop fought and killed whoever in the middle just to see if there was an extra gauntlet I could find. You know what was on the ground? There was another frost gauntlet. There was a legendary frost. Like, there was just nothing I could fight with. Wish I could stream my internet trash. Yeah, luckily we have really, really good fiber. I've been lucky enough to put myself in that. Who's been chasing me this whole time? Oh, I thought it was, who are you? Who is this person? Who are you? Hey. It's me? Oh, what up? Hundreds of views? That's wild, dude. 13 player lobby. I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably just close the game. Like 13 player lobbies just like aren't that worth it, man. 13 player lobbies just aren't that worth it, buddy. Yeah, as you know, it's tough, man. You need at least like 5 or 10 upload to stream. Like I shot a fireball, yeah, buddy. You didn't even wave at me. Are we even friends? Whatever, dude. You're fake. I'm actually still like triggered from that last game. I'm not even kidding. Like it's actually bothering me that I died and I just never had a chance. Like, off spawn nonsense, dude. I'm about to get slaughtered. Wait, what do you mean? You don't have to play if you don't want, especially if this isn't your native server. I'm just playing just for the sake of playing. Like, I wish I was in that good lobby though. Oh, dude, it hurts. It hurts, man. Hey, look, another knowledge push. .1 at max. Oof, yeah, that's not possible to stream, unfortunately. 1.1 will not allow for a stream. You need like a minimum of 5. Like, and when I say minimum, I mean bare minimum of 5. And then other than that, probably like 5 to 10 to have a comfortable setup for you. Those were good pickups. Now I just need to find a flight and to fight some people. Flight would be nice though. Record, then post videos. Do it, man. Yeah, jump into it. You know what I say about pretty much anything, but really, if you're looking to get into content, you just got to pull off the band-aid. Just start. It's probably not going to be very good when you first start, but you'll improve over time. You will. It's how everybody has ever done it. Just rip off that band-aid, get out there and make something, man. Especially if it's fun to you. Like, that's the thing. If you have fun with it, do it. Just do it. If it even sounds fun, do it. Yo, Santa got you. That Clash lobbies? I guess I could. I don't know. Bot. I got excited because I thought it would play, or I'm nuts, I'm nuts, I'm nuts, I'm nuts. Bumble boy clapped up. Rip me no belt? Yeah, sucks. It's like not having a gauntlet to fight with, isn't it? I know that feeling. How much have you made from YouTube total? We're debating whether or not I should say. Not much, I'll say that much. It's not enough to cover the cost of my computer, so I'll give you a range. I'll let you deal with it in a way that you have to think about it. It's not enough to pay for my computer, I'll say that much. Oh, please give me a lightning gauntlet at some point. I just want to know for reference if I start. Well, first and foremost, you can't get monetized until you hit 5,000, 4,000 watch time hours and 1,000 subs. So realistically, if you're going to start, you need to just start anyways, because you're not going to make anything until you hit those goals. You can't monetize a channel until you hit their monetization requirements. I'm so bad at DBZ. Oh, dude, I can't play that game either. I have an IRL friend that tried to get me to play it with, or like I played it with him. I was so bad. He just dumpstered me. It was not fun. So it's ads? Wait, what do you mean ads? Yeah, I mean all of YouTube monetization is ads. You don't make money any other way. Well, I mean memberships. Like if y'all pay to be a member on the channel, like I have memberships turned on. I make money from that too. But yeah, it's all ads. That's pretty much what the influencer like content creation like financial model is. It's like everybody just makes money from advertisements. Like every streamer makes money from ads, donations and stuff like that. But yeah, it's all ads. It's all ad based. That's where all the the money comes from. $1 to $5 per 1K views. I would say it leans closer to the 1. I don't think many YouTubers make more than maybe $1 per 1,000 views. That would be really, really high CPM. The CPM on that would be so high. I think like certain tech channels and like financial channels make a lot of money for some reason. Like if you do like YouTube channels that talk about like stocks and like stock trading and stuff like that, those channels make a ton of money for some reason. It's really, really weird. I get 10,000 views, you don't get money? Well, I'm monetized, so if I get 10,000 views, I'll make money off of it, yeah. But when I first started, like the first, wait, what was it? I think it was like a few weeks or something, I don't remember. But the very beginning of my channel, when I started, no, I wasn't making any money off of it. I was just posting because I knew I wanted to hit those goals. I think it was like my first like 20 or 30 videos I didn't make it of. Not 10K anymore, you need 4K hours of watch time, yeah, and 1,000 subs. You need 4K hours and 1,000 subs. My character TN on my team is top 150 in the world. Wait, what? Like your friend? I'm confused. I feel like I got lost in... Oh, dude, how have I not found a lightning gauntlet? Or another player, for that matter. I've just been flying around the map looting, like, arbitrarily. Oh, I see fighting. Let's try to get a lightning gauntlet really quickly. Nope, okay. Oh, I just froze myself. I played myself. Where did this guy go? Oh. Hit me. Stop running from me. I'm sorry. Tsukio, I think that's how you say your name. Sorry, Tsukio. Think about making Spellbreak videos, but my Reddit highlights didn't give me much views. Ah, don't, dude. Doesn't matter, man. You make videos for the fun of it. Like, you have to always start with the interest and the fun of doing anything. I just timed that terribly. Eh. Boom. Stop playing Tempest when I hit someone for 3 damage. Well, stop trying to hit him with wind and use your offhand. Well, what up, Godkin? Don't go down the stock day trading rabbit hole. Oh, I'm not doing all that. I had a decent portfolio for a while, but I wasn't day trading. I was just like holding on to assets. But I don't have money for that, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna make Spellbreak videos, but I was worried about views. Dude, don't be worried about views. Listen, here's the reality. You're not gonna get views. So just make them if you want to make them. Like, bro, I have a decent following in this game, and I'm not even getting great views right now. Like, you just gotta make the content if you want to make the content. You would think that he would have canceled. Confused. Yo, buddy. Well, I'm probably dead now. Plus, he didn't kill me. Ran past an epic lightning. Of course I did. Where was it? Tell me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Content always has to come from just like the general interest to want to do it. And then once you have that locked in, goodbye. Oh, Kazi! No! No! Kazi, no! Kazi, no! No! My friend. Kazi, why? Why did you make me do this? Are you in chat still? I just did the combo is all you need, man. The combo followed with the damage. Gotta hit the hay. I hear you, man. I think it's about... I'm probably reaching quitting time for me as well. With common lightning? Yeah. Lightning is, pretty nuts. Take it easy, Cerebon. Take it easy, John. Muselk, what up? The damage was pretty huge. It's potential energy... It's the lightning strikes itself. It's the fact that they can't really move. Yo, Kazi GG's, bro. We're breaking down what just happened because it's a lot of damage, man. It just is. It is a lot of damage. If somebody gets caught in that combo, they usually die. If you land your shots afterward. If you position properly and you land your shots. Got to be positioning for it too. Not sniping, I promised you. You're chilling. You're chilling. I'm not. I mean, even if you were, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. What I get to? I got to 16. I think I'm probably just gonna chill for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna head to bed here. Kind of hitting that point of the night where I think we're slowing down a little bit. I'm getting a little tired, and just I've had good fun. But what did we end? We're over 4 hours too, so not a bad stream, yeah. All you want to do is play Fortnite. Muselk. What up, Kevin? Tempest and Frost, or Frostbone and Wind? Well, I don't think that the Frostborn and Wind class would be very good. It could be, right? Because it's essentially the same as like what I'm running with Conduit Wind. The problem is that with Conduit Wind, I get a really big benefit from Fervor, whereas you can't really get that same benefit for Frostborn with Fervor. So I would say Tempest with Frost, so that way you can launch yourself up in the air, get the benefit, the damage benefit from Squall and land snipes. So yeah, Tempest with Frost is definitely better. Conduit with Fervor scaling is just nutty. Yeah, I think it needs to get removed. I think that what they need to do is they need to nerf potential energy. They need to remove the Fervor spell cast speed increase for Conduit. For Lightning. What's your plan with the ult account? Oh, so, okay, so here's my plan. I'm not really doing anything special with it, but the prologue was free, right? And this is a battle pass, which means that all of these items will never be re-released again, presumably. 99% sure. So I figured, hey, why not level an alt account and have another OG account, right? OG account, OG skins, you know what I mean? So it's free, it's here, it doesn't hurt me, it just costs me a little bit of time. And look how much gold I have, 1,000 gold. I can buy chapter 1 on this account too. Might as well. So I just figured, why not have 2 accounts? I don't really need to do anything with it, just more free cosmetics and stuff. I'm just getting value out of my time in the game, you know what I mean? Controller on Valorant as dog. Can you even play controller on Valorant? I don't understand this malarkey you're saying. Yeah, well, that's because you play Fortnite. Kidding. on. I actually don't know what you do. I'm not gonna lie. Word, yeah. So that's the goal, man. I just figured why not, right? Also, it gave me a good opportunity to make a fun name because I can poke fun at Marcus's name, Joseph, aka Krashy. It actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a terrible naming convention. I actually think it's. I play Musuck Battle Royale. That's lit. Musuck's pretty fire. He played Spellbreak. Too bad he doesn't actually give a shit about this game. Maybe he would continue to play it. But then again, Cypher actually gives a shit about this game. He doesn't continue to play it because it's not financially viable. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to just like spend all his time making content for a game that's not really like popping. It's not really how content creation works. Well, I mean, it is for me, right? Because I'm trying to be like an endemic content creator for this game, but we will see what happens. Yeah. Spellbreak controller movement isn't that good. Oh, no. Yeah, controller movement in this game is never going to be that, because it's just hard. But look at the bright side. The aim assist magnetism is pretty strong, so if you get close to someone with fire, or if you're aiming at them with frost, you're probably going to hit them. So controller movement's fine, just sorcery spot B layout. Well, he just means like the freedom of movement, right? Like, nobody on controller can move the way that I move in terms of how fast and flicky I am, but not that bad. Fire on controller is just, dude, fire on controller is a little nutty, but so is frost. Frost on controller is actually nuts. Like, I'm definitely not saying anything negative about the players, but have y'all seen Chaos use an offhand frost? Chaos doesn't miss, dude. He's nuts. He's nuts. He does not miss. Crazy. I'm not complaining either. I honestly still think that mouse and keyboard has a way bigger advantage over controller, and that's how it should be, and it's perfect. I think that controller is currently balanced, and I'm totally fine with it. Don't care at all. My movement makes me cry. Dude, the fact that you're a Tempest main on controller stuff. I know you hate when people talk about the game dead, and I don't believe it is dead, but the fact is that it's not healthy right now, so what are your plans in terms for money? This is my plan. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I get asked like what game I'm swapping to and stuff, but like I'm riding this out to the end, man. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know. This is the plan. I am sitting inside the plan. I have made an investment. I've cemented myself down in this community. I've built myself up a decent reputation, and I have a pretty decent following of people that like to watch and view the content. Unfortunately, today bombed. I don't know what it was, dude. I don't know, man. It makes me sad seeing one of my videos do that badly. So that makes me a little nervous, but it is what it is. Like, seeing my video do that bad is pretty tough, but I'm just hopeful, man. Like, all I can do is wait and be patient and wait for the next updates. Like, every time we get updates, it gives me hope. Like, there's still hope that the game is going to do well. So the plan is to just ride this train, man. Ride this wave. Good or bad. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, but my video getting less than 300 views, woo, that's tough, bro. It's tough. Less than 200 or 300 views is tough for... Shit, glad to hear, man. I'm gonna hop in some trios one day. I'm on console, by the way. Maybe. I don't really have plans to like play with people. I'm kind of hoping that we get that guild idea sooner than later, because first of all, it's a good idea and they've already announced it, and secondly, because I want to make a guild for the channel. Like, I want to make a Krashy guild or something like that, and then I can have everybody in like one spot. I don't really know what the guild system is gonna do, but presumably it'll allow me to have like basically like a gigantic friends list, and then we can do like community stuff. But that's not a no, that just means I don't really have any plans. And if you get this place well with you. Dude, I've tried to get so many Fortnite players to get their dumbasses off that game and come play this game with me, and they just won't. And like, I'm telling you right now, in Fortnite's current state, minus the money, I actually just think that this game is more fun. Granted, I think that that game is in a way better position, but I think that this game is more fun. Respect the hustle, man. Yo, Kyle, thanks, man. I am definitely trying to hustle, because... this is the plan. Let me try to finish off the rest of this water really quickly. But yeah, God, I think I know what you mean, though. Like, I'm not just shoving your point to the side. Like, if I was to show you... You know what? Here, I will show you. Why not? I'm going to screenshot it, though. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the analytics for my views since I started making videos on this channel. It's bad. It is not a good sight to see. So let's show you that. Let's show you this screenshot when I grab it. Wait, what did I just do? Analytics. Oh, I gotta change it to lifetime. Because it looks bad, bro. This is not good. But it is what it is, man. This is what my view chart has looked like since I started making videos for this game. Where's the screenshot? That's what the chart looks like. Go away, y'all. So this is right after the game launched. I started making videos, and this is how up my views were. And then ever since then, ever since I've been making videos, this is how my views have been daily. So the game's definitely not in a good position. Krashy, you so totally debated us with that gameplay. They didn't debate, they just played bot matches, and then I don't know, they did like the bare minimum that a sponsored content creator could do, which is play like one game probably. You know what I mean? Well, the ice scan and shot, my broke ass just can't grind 700 gold. I hope they come back with every chapter 4. They're gonna come back. They're not gonna go away permanently. Small spikes every now and then. Yeah, like this spike right here was prologue. This was the prologue spike. I don't know what these other ones were, but yeah, you can see it's just a permanent downward trend. And like, so again, look at the chart right here. This is like my daily views for today. It's almost exactly as low as when I started, like, you know, or just close to. So like, it's bad, dude. The overall interest in the game, and even the people that do like this game aren't watching content for it because they put it on the shelf for a little bit. So like, I have 3,600 followers on, or 3,600 subs, and I couldn't even get more than 300 views today. That just means that even the people that like the videos and that follow me, they're not even watching. That's just tough, dude. It's cringe to watch them play the bot game. It is cringe, dude. It's so cringe. Like, I think it was Muselk's video. He was literally watching two bots and solos walk side by side. It was so cringe, dude. It was so cringe. Like, they're just playing like the crappiest version of the game, and they're like, oh, this is so cool, and they're just like faking every reaction. That's why I like when Cypher plays, because like Cypher, he genuinely loves this game. Like Cypher, he speaks out on his own. He plays the game on his own. Like he wants this game to do well because he wants to play it. I like Cypher. I think Cypher's pretty dope. I mean, granted, anybody that does sponsored content has to kind of sell the game, right? But I don't know. When it just feels super fake, it's like it's a little condescending, right? Like I'm a viewer, right? Let's say I'm a Muselk subscriber, and he does sponsored content for a game he's never ever going to play. Do I feel like, oh, that was good content, or do I just feel like a piece of like I'm just a fucking dollar sign? You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like disingenuous content creation sponsorships are a little annoying. But I get it, right? Like they get paid. Like I get it. It's just a little annoying. But it's what Cypher's always been down to earth. Yeah, Cypher seems like a pretty cool dude. I've actually never met Cypher before. You're going to a bunch of Fortnite events and stuff. I would eventually have met him, but I actually never met him. Me and him had some talks in his stream chat, so not like a personal talk, but we had talks about living in Texas and stuff because we both played Fortnite from Texas, which was like a miserable feat in itself. Or however you say that. But it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of just like, okay, buddy, cool. They played my favorite game. Good for them. You know what's funny? I think it's hilarious that Michael Reeves got asked to do Twitch Rivals and he responded too late. Dumbass probably didn't check his email. I love Michael Reeves though. He's so funny. But he could have played in Rivals. He just didn't respond in time, and I would have loved to see him in Rivals. That would have been so cool. I loved watching you and PSR pop off in that box fight tourney. That was so fun, dude. He was carrying me so hard. I just can't play the game like that anymore. What's my man playing behind you? Playing some Destiny 2. He's playing some of that D2, what is it, Beyond Light expansion. I don't play Destiny, so I don't really know much about it. You sell milks content? Yeah, I mean, every content creator kind of milks content, right? Like, it's our job to put out things that people want to watch, but I mean that's the thing. Those sponsored deals are just like, it's just money. It's just a gigantic sack of money. Nobody wants to watch that shit. I mean, I don't know. I think that there's a way to do sponsorships with streamers that might actually play the game instead of just throwing the biggest amount of money to the biggest influencer possible. Now, if a big influencer like Cypher, for example, wants to be a part of it, that's even better. That's perfect. Sponsor him whenever the game is ready. Only streams Spellbreak? I just went to his channel and didn't. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he only streams it. He wouldn't post a video on it because the video wouldn't perform well. He streams it on his Twitch channel every now and then, and it's like rare, but it's sometimes he'll throw it in for like an hour or two. And every time he's played the game, he loves it. He wants the game to be successful. He tweets about the game, like not a lot. It's not like he's a super fan, but he tweeted the other day that he wants Spellbreak to do well, stuff like that. But yeah, he's never going to post a video on his channel because it wouldn't perform well. That's why he won't do it. Yeah, I think, like I said, boys, I think boys and girls, we're probably getting close to wrapping up here for the night. I'm pretty tired, and I kind of just want to sleep to get some good rest, and then I can jump back into my daily routine. Today was my day off from the gym. Ate healthy, drank some water, and tomorrow I got to jump back in with it. So, talk on Arcanus. What about it, dude? What do you want to talk about? It's funny because I told you I haven't watched that video in a while, so I don't even remember what all I put in it. But I'm not hopping off just yet. We're wrapping up. We're getting there. I only finished my homework. Nice, RD. I liked the Arcanist idea. I probably would change some of it now. Maybe. I don't know. How long is that video? Is that video long? I don't even remember how long my own video. I really don't. I mean, I did it a while back. Let's see. The Arcanist class is so cool. 7 minutes? Y'all want to watch the video together? We can react to my own video and talk about it a little. Why not? Let's do that. Why not? All right, I might as well. No, I'm good. All right, let's watch my own video.
Back to the channel. My name is Krashy, and today I have an absolutely insane video for you all. Falling in love with Spellbreak has been so fun, so I knew I had to put my big boomer brain to work and come up with a class concept. With the help of a close friend of mine, Blind F Ghost, who illustrated all the artwork insanely, I'm happy to bring you the Arcanist class. The Arcanist starting gauntlet is the Arcane Gauntlet, a powerful tool that allows your battle mage to control dark magic to manipulate the outcome of battle. The Arcanist spell is Arcane Missiles. Fire a quick 3-round volley of projectiles in a straight line, one after another in rapid succession. Boom, boom, boom. Their sorcery is Ancient Rune. Conjure an arcane rune under your feet that increases your spell damage by 10% for 5 seconds in a 6-meter radius. Note, you do not need to stay within the rune for this effect to persist. Side note, casting Ancient Rune will cause the user to exit stealth. At level 1, the Arcanist receives their first skill level, Power Manipulation. Arcane Missiles gain 2 additional projectiles for a total of 5. Skill level.
So, this was important right here because I wanted the main hand gauntlet, or like the gauntlet for your class, to be stronger than the gauntlet in offhand. So the offhand would shoot 3 projectiles, boom, boom, boom. But if you're the actual class itself, it will shoot 5. So it'll be like boom, 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 boom. And it shoots in a straight line, just like projectiles that pop out. And they kind of are like, it's kind of meant to be like a gap closing short range type thing. So you like dash into somebody and go like boom, 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 boom. It's kind of like shooting out wind shears, but it's like a little bit more meaty and probably slower. Something like that. Did I make this class up? Yeah, this is my video. I made this class up and my buddy did all the artwork for it.
Total of 5.
Bearded wizard Krashy skin? Okay.
Skill level 2 is Divination. Ancient Rune slows enemy run speed by 50% for 3 seconds. Additionally, when cast, gain an additional 15% spell damage for a total of 25% spell damage.
Okay, this is actually crazy. So Ancient Rune is taking the position of having built-in mobility. So like normally a class level 2 would be like built-in mobility, but the rune that you place on the ground is actually going to turn into a slowing field. So when you place the rune, you get the damage benefit and it creates a big slowing field. 50% move speed for 3 seconds is pretty big. Like you would be like basically walking on that thing. wow, arcane missiles are in a power. Yeah, that's very similar, very inspired, right? And then you gain an additional 15% spell damage. So again, the offhand wouldn't get this. So the offhand would be 10% spell damage bonus from using the rune. So like if you have the rune in your if you have the gauntlet in your offhand, when you place it, you would get a 10% spell damage bonus. If you're the main hand, you get an additional 15%, so 25% increased spell damage. This is huge, by the way. This whole class, this gauntlet idea is meant to be raw power. That was what I was going for. It was just fat numbers. So, do you have more classes that I've thought of? I have one that I've been working on for a long time, and I kind of just stopped working on it. I should probably finish it at some point. The other thing, too, is like when I make classes like this, I feel like I kind of set the bar with the artwork, so I need to work with my buddy to do the artwork, and he's been kind of busy, and I haven't really hit him back up. So I should finish the one that I'm working on, because it's pretty much done. Like, it's actually like about 95% done. I just need to finish a couple things. So yeah, the goal with this class was meant to just add a lot of raw damage. Now here's the thing, I wouldn't normally add a bunch of raw damage to a game like this, but I felt like it fit with this class. So let's continue.
Skill level 3 is Ascension. Lower all cooldowns by 0.15 seconds for each arcane missile that connects with an enemy.
This is a ridiculous skill. I actually think that when I developed this class, it's way too overpowered. I'm going to be honest, but it's cool. And I actually had this at 0.25 seconds, and I lowered it down. So this is something like, don't get too fixated on the numbers. Just think about the idea. When I do concepts, I don't want people to fixate too much on the literal nature of it, but I want you to think about the idea. So think about this. An Arcanist dashes in, and they pop their spell, right? Boom, 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 boom. It shoots out 5 missiles. So let's say you dropped everything, like you dash in, you drop your rune, maybe you throw down a firewall, like you drop everything, you used all your rune charges, whatever build you're running, and then you land a bunch of arcane missiles. When you do that, all of your cooldowns are going to start chipping away at time. Like they're literally going to start chipping away. You're going to probably be able to get down, you know, like a couple seconds, like 2.5 seconds roughly of your cooldown. So like, if you have a dash and that's like a 3.5 second dash and you knock off 2.5 seconds, if you were dashing into someone, hitting them with all your missiles, dash again, hit them with all your missiles, like it's a very fast power damage build. Like it's meant to just be fast and nasty. Like it's meant to just fly in and do a bunch of damage. Like that's what I was kind of going for.
And skill level
Outbreak, Focus, Mana, Recklessness, Arcana, Sorcery, one shot. Oh my god, like literally probably.
4 is Archmage. On cast Ancient Rune, reduce incoming damage by 100% for 1 second.
So this one, I kind of think that this one sucks now. And I like the idea of it, but the problem is that it's so similar to Flash Freeze on Frostborn. And someone in my comment section was like, yo, that's really similar to the Flash Freeze immunity on Frostborn. And when I read that comment, I was like, shit, they're right. So this would probably need to be changed. Or I could do something. What I wanted it to be is I wanted the rune to have an option to be a defensive cooldown too. So like let's say you don't have any rune charges. When is the prologue ending? In like a couple weeks, roughly 2 or 3 weeks. If you're ephemeral, jeez, that's a hard name for me to say. Yeah, we're looking at like early December, like first week in December is what we're looking at. So yeah, this idea right here was meant to be like your oh shit cooldown, your defensive cooldown, and it would also use the rune. So you had to kind of choose: do you want to use it offensive for the slow and for the damage boost, or do you want to use it to save your life? I like the idea, but it might be too close to Flash Freeze. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. I thought it was cool.
Now that you've seen the class, let's break down how all these tools can be used. Arcane missiles are meant to be a very rapid fire main attack. Quick projectile speed that hits for around 10 to 12 damage to allow for some margin of error. On the gauntlet itself, you will fire a 3-round burst of missiles, but as the Arcanist, on skill level 1, you'll gain that
I'm kind of explaining basically everything I just said.
5. This allows for the gauntlet to be used in medium to close range for some quick burst damage, but is definitely more effective if you're actually the Arcanist class. The Arcane Gauntlet sorcery is Ancient Rune. This sorcery is meant to embody the lore and power of arcane magic in a very beautiful and stylized way. You'll drop an arcane rune under your feet, empowering yourself with an additional 10% spell damage for 5 seconds, and the best part is that you don't have to stay inside the rune. For the Arcanist class on skill level 2, you'll unlock Divination. This increases the spell damage from 10% up to 25%.
Yeah, I'm literally explaining everything I just explained.
Slow where the rune is placed for 3 seconds. When I designed this sorcery, I imagined it being used for both offense and defense. Initiate on your enemy, drop your ancient rune, slowing them and increasing your spell damage while bursting them down with arcane missiles. Or retreat back, create some space for yourself by using the AoE slow to reset and heal up for the next fight. Now, I'm not sure if this goes without saying, but the Arcanist will be immune to their own slow. At level 3, the Arcanist receives Ascension, which lowers all cooldowns by 0.15 seconds for each arcane missile that connects with an enemy. This is where, to be honest, I'm a little worried about the concept. This could be insanely broken, but it's also super cool. Landing damage with arcane missiles would not only lower the cooldowns of your sorceries for both of your gauntlets, but for your neutral rune as well. This is your dash, your flight, etc. Imagine dashing toward your enemy, dropping an ancient rune, and landing all 5 arcane missiles. The potential to damage the movement could be
New gauntlet even more. I know,
and
dude.
lastly, at level 4,
probably didn't even have artwork quite so good even. I like to use a lot of concept videos worse art than joint. Yeah, I know, but it's so good, dude. It's so good. I don't want to lose it.
Your bailout. A one-time opportunity to perfectly
Ascension is a super cool passive. Wait, which one is Ascension again? Listen, shit, this is how bad I am at it. Ascension is which one? Shit.
Would not only
is that the one that lowers the cooldown
for both of your gauntlets, but for your neutral rune.
I think it
as well.
is.
This is your dash, your flight.
I don't even remember how I named it. The cooldown one. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. I think like having okay.
To damage the movement.
So here's the thing. There's only so many stats in the game, right? Like there's mana, there's like shields, like there's not a ton. There's move speed. There's not that many stats. So I wanted to add cooldown reduction. Like I wanted to have a way to influence doing things very quickly. And there's like a couple of things like that in the game already, but not really. Like you have like overload on Conduit, which basically resets a full rune cooldown, or like gives you a charge, doesn't even reset it. But so I don't know. What's the background music in the video? It's a few tracks. Look up an artist named Hans, Hanz. He is the one that I get most of my beats from. His like non-copyrighted tracks or his like royalty-free tracks are really, really good.
Could be insane.
That's the majority of these tracks are made from Hans.
Unlock Archmage. On cast Ancient Rune, reduce incoming damage by 100% for 1 second.
What would your perfect game mode for this game be? It would be a 5v5 objective-based attack and defend mode with respawns. One team would try to hold a castle, the other team would try to take it, and you have respawns and there's a timer. When the attacking team takes it, it pushes the respawn back. Yo, Caleb, you're too nice, buddy. Thank you so much, my dude. What the heck? I wonder if I'm gonna get an alert for that. Maybe? I don't know. My Streamlabs is snoozing on the job, I guess. Yo, I missed you, dude. What up, dude? Sorry I moved over to you know, the YouTube side. But yeah, so let me finish that idea. So attack and defend.
Krashy's trying his hardest, isn't he?
Hey, there it is. Hold on, I gotta swap scenes because I don't have it on this scene. Caleb with the membership. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. So yeah, attack and defend style, respawns enabled with a time limit. If you've played Overwatch, think 2CP. I love you on the YouTube, not gonna lie, dude. I like it. I think it's dope. I really like this platform so far. I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss Twitch at all. Like, it's about the same to me. You know what I mean? I just get more viewers and I engage with the subscriber base and the followers that I already have here on the channel, which I think is dope. So yeah, think 2CP from Overwatch, but much bigger, much larger scale. You know what I mean? Like really, really big capture points, really, really big battles. Demolition and COD. Demolition. I can't think of what demolition is. Yeah, don't you kind of like you have to take like 2 bomb sites or something? I don't remember. But yeah, I want you to take like 1 point. Like let's say it's a castle. One team attacks it, they take it. Then it pushes the spawn point of the defending team further back to like a stronghold. And they have to like try to hold that, like a small town or like a small castle, small fort. And then you have to take that. And then it pushes them back into like a village or like a city, like a housing area. And you have to like siege that and take it. Like, I think something like that, something that's objective based. Here's the goals. Here's what I want. I really actually don't care. Like, you're like Russian Battlefield. Yeah, I actually don't really care what the mode is, but these are what I want the mode to have. This is what I really think the best mode for Spellbreak would be. Something team-based, small teams, 4v4, 5v5, 6v6, something in there. Team-based, respawns, objective. That's what it needs to have. If you give me team-based, the lobbies are small. We can fill those games easy. And it's fun. If you give me respawns, it accentuates the best thing about Spellbreak, which is the combat. Respawns equals more combat. And if you give me an objective, it means that the mode isn't stupid casual. Like, look at Clash. Like, it's just nonsense flying around. It's fun, but it's just nonsense. You hit those 3 things on a game mode for Spellbreak, I literally think it'd be amazing. Stronghold would be a good name for it, too. Lit. I'm down with it. I literally think that's what we need. We need teams. We need respawns. We need objectives. That's what I want, bro. That's what this game needs. I hope we see it someday. I don't know. I will say this much. I do know for a fact that Chapter 1 is not going to introduce a new game mode. I can tell y'all that with 100% certainty. So, and the only reason I'm telling you that is because I don't want your expectations to be out of whack.
Powerful and aggressive, but that's not all I came up
Yo,
with.
what up, Scott? How's it going,
let's
brother?
cover the elemental combinations. Mana burn. When damaging an
You're
enemy
catching me
with
towards
an
the end of my
elemental
stream because it's getting late, but
that
how do
enemy
you...
receives a debuff that reduces their
You ever
current
play
mana
Valorant, by the way?
25%.
I played it a little bit,
Arcane
and then I
plus
kind of just
toxic.
fell off of it. It's
When an
fun,
arcane
though.
missile
About a
connects with
competitive
toxic
game mode in
cloud,
Chapter
that
1?
cloud enters a matter of...
I don't think so, no. Like, they're not going to introduce a competitive game mode until the game's really ready for it. Oh, yeah, we have the elemental combos. I totally forgot.
altering state and forms a very large glowing puddle of purple toxins.
Dude, I
think
forgot
about a
I did
normal
all
toxic
this,
puddle,
damn.
But much larger. Any player who steps in the puddle...
Okay, so I was trying to think of something really unique. So I created a mechanic called Mana Burn, and it's when damaged by an arcane-based combination, elemental combination, you lose 25% of your current mana. So if your mana bar is at 100, and you get struck by a combination of elements that has arcane in it, then it rips away a fourth of your mana. Now, we love Billy. We do love Billy. Billy's the best. So, this is a little oppressive, and it might be too much. It might need to be like 10, 15%, but the whole point was like, hey, if Arcane's hitting you and you're getting caught in these elemental combinations, you're going to feel that pain. Now, I made individual... That's across the board for any Arcane elemental combination. Didn't appreciate how dope this class is when I first the video. Yeah, I put a lot of work into it. I think that the next class that I've been working on, or that I put on the shelf, is less in depth, but I like it better. So I need to finish that one. Now I really want to. Working for us. I'll talk to you later. Yo, Caleb, I appreciate you for coming in. Appreciate the membership, and I hope you have a good one. Get some rest. Do what you got to do. Make tomorrow a great day, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. So yeah, when an arcane missile connects with a toxic cloud, the cloud enters a matter-altering state and forms a very large glowing puddle of purple toxins. So my thought was like, I didn't know what else to do. I didn't want to blow the cloud up, and I didn't want it to just be another tox puddle on the ground, so I made it like a really big puddle. You know what I mean? Really, really big puddle. That's really as simple as that. Like, it changes the matter of the cloud into a liquid, makes it a gigantic glowing purple puddle. So... For Frost, an Ice Lance aimed from inside an ancient rune marks your enemy for both yourself and your allies for 3 seconds. So, if you're aiming at an enemy while standing on a rune, then, which the rune is the sorcery, don't forget. I know it's a similar name to like runes, but the rune is the sorcery. Then it marks them. So it's kind of like Icicle, like the self-marking that you get from Icicle, but it's across the board. It could be offhand marking, it could be main hand marking. I think that'd be a really cool one. I gotta watch the whole stream, VOD. Dude, the whole stream is long. We just played some games and stuff. Yo, what up, hentai? What up, my dude? So, and then again, same thing. An enemy hit by that arrow, if it's shot while on the rune, will mana burn you. I'm just gonna kind of blitz through these, so I think I can explain it better. For stone, shockwaves that pass through an arcane rune and strike an enemy cause that enemy to be slowed by 10% and be mana burned. So I didn't want to do some crazy stacking damage, so I just figured if the shockwave passes over a rune and it hits somebody, it just slows them. Just kind of empowers that shockwave to be a little bit more oppressive. The ancient rune can be struck by lightning, causing any player inside the rune to be shocked and be made. So this is negative for the class. Like, if you're standing on the rune, if you're trying to get the benefit for using the rune, then getting hit by lightning will actually shock the whole rune, and you'll get shocked. So you'll get CC'd on the rune. So I needed to have some negatives for it. Group Tempest players, facts. Wind shears that are fired over an ancient rune by an offhand wind gauntlet will act similarly to the Tempest class wind. A Tempest who wind jumps over an ancient rune will be launched higher into the sky. So think of like a Rady Hop. So if you were to wind jump as a Tempest over a rune, it would be like a Rady Hop. It'd be massive. But if you were just literally a normal offhand wind user and you right clicked or you left clicked, whatever, if you shot wind shears at the rune, it would bounce you. So how big is the ancient rune? I think I said 6 meters, which is like the same size of I either said 3 meters or 6 meters. 6 meters is the same size as a flash freeze. 3 meters is half of that. I don't remember which one I said. I really don't remember. Did I say it? I'm at 5:30. Let me see.
Thank you for following.
I don't remember
Krashy
if I did it.
Stream.
Yo, who followed? Who subbed to the channel? Yo, Hentai, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I don't remember. So it was either 3 meters or 6 meters, something like that. And I guess that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. We went through all the combos. Yeah, so it's either the size of a flash freeze or smaller than that. I think it is the size of a flash freeze. It wouldn't make sense for it to be smaller than that because I made it a slowing AoE. So yeah, I think that they're like the elemental combinations were really hard for me on this one, and I think it's hard to make any class. Like if you're making a new class not using current elements, it's hard to come up with ideas for this. This is where I'm at on the current class that I'm working on. The class that I'm working on right now is done. I have the spell, I have the sorcery, I have the skills for it. The only thing I need to do is make the element combinations because it's hard. I've told y'all what the class is too. It's a blood gauntlet. It's a blood class. And the cool thing about the blood class is like I know that'll never be in the game, so I did some pretty cool shit with it. Not gonna lie, I did some really cool stuff with it. I think it's gonna be really cool. So when I finish that, I'll make it a video. I've been saying that for like a month though. I've been working on that class for a long time. Saw the Reddit post for the blood gauntlet. Yeah, I saw somebody made one. I actually haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at theirs at all. I already had mine done. Like I said, I could pull up the doc and show you guys that it's already done. Actually, I will do that really quick. I'm not going to show y'all what it says, but I'll pull it up really quickly. Blood class. You can see I already had it all written out. Don't tell anybody. Watch, y'all are probably going to pause the video and go read it. I guess if you really wanted to do it that bad, I wouldn't. Nothing I can do about it, right? Oh yeah. Dude, this makes me so sad. Why did my video do so bad today? Oh well, it is what it is, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want the game to pick back up. I want more people to play it. I want everybody to love it. I want all of the good stuff, dude. I want all the good stuff. It's been a month since prologue, bro. Oh, it's been a month. Watch me pause the video. If you want to, go. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Look at all these videos we're popping because it was all new stuff. People were all excited about the game. I'm pretty blessed. Like, dude, I made a gameplay video about Dragonfire that got 4,000 views, and I make a video about Dragonfire with Featherfall on Clash, and it gets less than 300. If it were smaller, more frequent updates, oh yeah, I completely agree. That's my biggest criticism, is that they're too slow. Imagine how the devs feel. Wait, what do you mean? I think the devs didn't feel like it was going to be this long. Like, and when I say this long, I mean this long with nothing to do. Like, their goal was to make the prologue last this long, where it didn't feel like this. That's what they meant to do. I don't know, dude. They need to patch between the big updates. That's my if we don't see them do that, it's going to be the first thing I start criticizing them on, because they need to be able and willing to patch between the big updates. Like, we need balance patches. Like, we haven't seen, Conduit hasn't been nerfed and it's been complained about. And hear me out, I don't care what happened before launch. I really don't. I don't want to hear anybody talk about, oh, we've been complaining about that for 2 years. I don't care. I'm talking about, I'm a launch player. I'm looking at the game since September 3rd. There has been no balance changes other than patch 1.2, which changed a few things, like talents. Where are the balance changes? Like, why? Like, where are some of the bug fixes? Like, where is this? Where is that? Like, it's they need to do things faster and more frequently. Wait, does chapter 1? No, chapter 1 doesn't drop for like 2 or 3 weeks. I just put waiting room because it's like a perpetual waiting room. I'm sorry if that's misleading. I didn't mean it that way. I thought it was just going to be like a funny title. Yeah. I mean, Bunny, the thing is like the game's not dead until they can't sustain their development. They're not in that place. Like, the game is still gonna be fine. Like, it can be. They still have an opportunity to continue to develop the game and bring players in. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I didn't mean to be. Would you say is the most optimal loadout for conduits? Focus mana, fervor with recovery with an offhand fire, and probably like a dash room. That's probably the literal best conduit build. If you're not doing something like that, say you're playing in team play, then we've started to see, like, in competitive, we're starting to see like conduit players, like backline players, start to take foresight, stuff like that. But if you're not really worried about that, you just want to be the strongest version of a battle mage you can be, then focus mana fervor is really, really strong for. Just breaks the game and we gotta wait like 3 months for it to get fixed. See, that's the thing. I actually hope that they do stuff that should make big shakeups, but they gotta be able to respond to it too. Like, they have to be able to respond to what happens in the game. Pack your bags and march down to their headquarters and demand a job. Dude, people always tell me all the time that I should work for them, but like, I don't, like, there's so much more like bureaucracy and like you know what I mean? Like, it's not just as simple as like, hey, this needs to happen, make it happen. Like, I wish it was that simple. I think that'd be dope. You know what's crazy? I actually love these 2 thumbnails. They came out so well to me for whatever reason. Like, these 2 thumbnails look, I think they look sick. I think this thumbnail looks sick. This one. You can see how low res it actually is when I pull it up, but I think these thumbnails are sick. Pretty much. You're for the people, dude. I am for the people. I think you do more for Spellbreak as a content creator. I want to continue being a content creator. I don't want to be. I'm such a jackass, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh, dude. I reuse images, obviously. It's just the easiest thing to do. Top 5 wish list, buddy. Top 5. We gotta talk about it. Seth, my boy Seth. Seth, bring me the good updates. You understand? Bring it to me. Game mode. Stay tuned. What happened to the game? Class rework. Pyromancer. Oh yeah, I came up with a rework concept. I forgot about that. I forgot that I came up with a rework concept. Ah, I love my build. This is my build. Nobody else can play it, just me. Kitchen state of battle mages. Dude, I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. All I can do is make videos. I can't really do much else, you know. Found that out. Wait. I was about to ask you, like, what do you mean, dude? You make your own thumbnails? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I do my own thumbnails. These are all the files right here. Pretty bush. Are they buffing Frost Chapter 1? We don't know for sure, but presumably. Like, we're like 99% sure, I'll put it that way. Oh, this is a pretty good one, too. Doom, 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 doom. Good stuff. Thank you. I think they're pretty simple. I found a good style. What I do is I take a screenshot from my gameplay. I blur it. I usually will, sometimes I'll blow it up. Like, you can't even tell in some of these, but I'll take screenshots from the game. And look, you see how, look, you look at the UI, you see how it's tilted? It's like diagonal. So what I do is I blow up the image. I look for chaos in the screenshot. I want it to be really colorful. I yoink the saturation up, so I make it really, really colorful. I blur it, and then I put text on top of it. It's a really simple formula for how I make the thumbnails, but I think that they're really catchy. Like, they kind of grab your eye. I have good colors, good like element placement. Like, I put like character models over the text and stuff, and it kind of just like grabs your eye. It makes you look at it and like question why things are where they are. I cut this character model out and just put like this little really crappy glow around it. Like I'm just, yeah, I'm a little hectic with my thumbnails, but I really like the way a lot of them turn out. Pretty good stuff. What the fuck am I doing, dude? That's a good one. I play that build always and never do good. Fail on purpose. What, my build? You fail on my build on purpose? What do you mean, bro? Honestly, wouldn't mind a ranked mode eventually. Wouldn't play it, but I'd watch other people play. That's the thing. A ranked mode is definitely coming. It's in it's in their roadmap. It's just it doesn't really make sense for there to be a ranked mode right now. Like not anytime soon. They need to find the appropriate game mode. They need to find the appropriate way to pull players in, keep players, and then boom, ranked mode starts adding to the game as opposed to pulling. Having multiple classes per gauntlet, like an alternate. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. That needs to happen 100%. I 100%. Not only do I think that needs to happen, I'm pretty positive that will happen. I think that there will be multiple classes per element, probably 2. Maybe not for all of them, but like that's an easy path that they can go on. So like what I always said was like I should come up with a concept for this. A lava gauntlet. It relies on the fire element, right? Lava, fire, but the shooting would be different. It would be like lava grenades. Any of y'all played Overwatch? Think of Junkrat. Dunk, dunk, dunk. You're shooting out lava balls, lava grenades. And then you can make like a cool sorcery to go with it. Cool 4 class skills. Like, but it would still be fire based. Like there's so many cool things that they can do even with the existing elements. Like they don't have to come up with unique stuff to still add content to the game, and it would still be dope, and they can give it its own name and like make it feel really unique. Like there's so much cool stuff. My name is the real Krashy. Stop, thug. You're throwing and people think it's me. Oh man. Team mode, objectives, respawn, bro. Give it to me. There's so many possibilities, it's hard to believe they won't at least try. Oh, they will. They will. Again, man, my biggest thing is, like, as long as they have the time and money to develop the game, I'm here for the ride. This game could die in a month. It could die in a year. It could die in 2 years. Like, I don't care. I'm riding it out. And all I ask is that if you guys enjoy it, you play it, you stay positive, and you watch the videos. Like that's all I can ask for, right? Play the game if you want to. If it's in your interest to play the game at any given time, play it. Enjoy the game if you enjoy it. Watch the videos, because that's the best I can ask for, you know what I mean? Ride it with me, you know what I mean? Stay positive, bro. You have to stay positive. Listen, staying positive and being worried are not like mutually exclusive, right? Like I can still be like, yo, I'm worried. Look, bro. Look at the views. I'm worried, you know what I mean? Like, look at it. Like, I am worried. Don't say that, you know what I mean? And I hate when people are like, oh, he just says the game is perfect. No, I don't. I criticize this game a lot. I'm worried, but I also have faith, and I see how good of a game we already have. Like, the game is good. They just need to make it retainable. They need to make it better. It needs to not just be combat. It needs to be a full game. It needs to be a full competitive multiplayer experience for people that want to get on and play. Give that video another 10 hours. Yeah, dude, maybe in 11 more hours it'll get... Dude, I can't believe this one did so bad. I'm actually terrified by that. Why'd you have to run DF that game? I was trying Frostwind. I don't even know why I ran DF that game. I just wanted to run Featherfall. I think DF just kind of fell in my lap or something. I'm on Reddit too, just to troll you with a different name. Now I definitely need to get off Reddit. I can't stand. I host this game has so much potential as is, and someone who only picked it up on launch has replaced all their... Same. I'm the same way. I literally quit playing Fortnite to play this game. So YouTube will pick a random video to blow up, dude. Pfft. Your investment might blow up though. If Spellbreak blows up, so do you. I hope so, man. Right? Like it's... And it's not just because like I just want like money and stuff. Like I don't know, dude. It's just this is like my dream. Like here, I've showed you guys this before. I'm gonna show you again to reiterate for anybody that doesn't know. These are all the YouTube channels I have. Like I have channels that I've been posting on that are basically like dead and like retired. Like this one I need to some of the videos, or most of the videos, are unlisted. But dude, I've been making videos for years, bro, on Heroes of War, on Overwatch, on Fortnite, on Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends. Like, I've been making video. Look at all these videos that I made. Look at all of them. I've been making videos for years, bro. People just don't know. Like, I've been on this grind for forever. Like, look at all these videos, bro. Look at all these videos I made. Okay, just wait. I'm not done yet, by the way. Still making video. I've been making videos. All right, we're still not done, you know? Making videos. These videos are from 2012. I used to make videos older than this. Okay, this is just one channel. Then, let's say hypothetically I retired that channel, right? Which I did. So I retired that channel and I made a new one. All right. Look at this one. Like, here, actually, these aren't unlisted, so I don't need to do it the long way. These are all public videos, so then I made all these Fortnite videos. All of these Fortnite videos. And before Fortnite, it was Apex Legends for a small stint. I got into Apex really early on for a little bit there. But mostly before Fortnite, it was Overwatch. It actually doesn't even go further. There's a ton of Overwatch videos. Like, dude, I have been making videos for years relentlessly. Like, relentlessly. Like, it's the dream, man. You know what I mean? It is the, like, there's no other way of putting it. It is the dream. I want to show you guys, though. I want y'all to physically see it, because this is real. This exists. All of this is real. Look, Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Right? Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. All right? When did I start? What age? I started competitive gaming when I was 13. I probably started making content when I was like 15 or 16. So it's been about 13 to 15 years. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. These videos are 3 years old. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. I'm still going, by the way. Like, it's becoming second nature for me to just continue to keep scrolling. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. I'm probably gonna hit the bottom here soon. Overwatch, that's it. That's the bottom. Overwatch videos, bro. Oh man, most of these videos have like no views, 25, few hundred here and there. This one got 600. Oh, it's because it's a Genji tip video, so it probably got picked up on the algorithm. Let's watch this one. I bet this is such a bad video. I'm so anxious.
I'm going to be starting to get into a little bit more, kind of top 5 videos, tips for certain things and such.
I bet it's just bad because I just sucked at making videos back then. I mean, I'm better now.
These are going to just be my base across the board top 5. They're coming from my perspective.
Yo,
I've got
dude, you guys were
44 hours maining him on season 4, and I do play a lot of Genji. And I'm sitting at 3,700 right now, so I'm not the best player in the world. But again, just wanted to share my top 5 tips. So first off, I don't have them in any particular order.
Old,
I think
bro.
they're all evenly as important, and they're pretty. I don't necessarily say they're advanced tips, but they are what I feel to be the top 5 most important things you just absolutely have to know how to do.
So weird to watch.
So with that said, they are, I guess, in a way.
Okay, I can't watch it anymore. Oh. Somebody commented on my video from 2 days ago. I don't even post on this channel anymore. Somebody commented a week ago. This is weird. People still comment. Look, I'll like his comment just because he asked me to. But I don't even make videos on this anymore. I really don't make videos on this channel anymore. Look at all. I just stopped. There's no point. I even said I made a Spellbreak channel. And I just wanted to remind you guys again that I am no longer posting content on this channel. Now, my plans have completely changed, and I don't know why it took me so long, but I realized I needed to update you Conduit
guys.
went offhand? Bro, Conduit went offhand is lit. I love Conduit went offhand. It's underrated because it's not like a super meta build. Alright, enough of the diving into the past, right? Enough of that. I love the fact that I blew through my own subscriber. Like, okay, that channel was 3 years old. I had been posting videos, and I already have more subs and more views on this channel. So, dude. All right, friends. I think I'm done for the night. It's about midnight for me. I need to pee really bad because I drank this half-gallon pretty much the whole stream that I was sitting here. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. More videos, more streams. Stay tuned. If you guys aren't following like the other social media stuff, do it because I'm pretty active on there as well. Mostly Twitter. So if you guys are Twitter heads, follow me, man. Why not? And you can always tweet at me and we can always talk and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. I guess Nightbot's just off duty right now. Yeah, okay, Nightbot. All right, buddy. All right, Nightbot. I see you. But yeah, good night. We had fun. We had a good time. My beard's getting big. My healthy eating is in full effect. Going back to the gym tomorrow. More half-gallon or 2 of these a day. And we stay on the grind. We stay on the content grind. Probably going to start trying to stream more, or at least maybe like 2-3 times a week as opposed to just randomly doing it. And videos. Video. So. Alright. Don't forget about a mixtape. Yeah, I gotta make my mix. Alright, friends. Have a wonderful night. Peace.